Hey everybody, welcome to.
Hi.
You got cream cheese all over your face, girl. Good morning to everybody. Welcome to Resistance Book Club. My name is Keita, and this is
Me,
what's your name?
Princess Lizzie.
Right, and it's been a minute. Miss you guys. Um, what it's been like 2 months already, and it's just the time is just going. Um, hey Capricia.
Capisha.
Yeah. So yeah, it's been a very long minute and a lot has happened, but we will talk about all of that after we get through this first sprint because as you can see, I need a shower, I need my coffee, I need all of that. I am tired. Hey, Camilla, yes, it's been a long time, girl. I know. Hi, Tani. Oh, and thank you for subscribing. I just saw. Thank you. Um, yeah, it's been it feels like it's been such a long time. But I had to do this for Dee Dee, and she asked, and I say yes. And so we're here. We are here. So, with that being said, oh, Camilla said hi to you.
Hi, Camilla.
So let us get ourselves washed up and everything. Thank God she just finished eating. So that way we can go ahead and take this shower. We're gonna be all freshen up, and we're gonna
That's what we gonna wear.
I don't know. I'm just gonna wear something regular. You always trying to go all out, right? When you should just do something simple. You just know I gotta do your hair today. Okay? All right. Yeah. So let's go ahead and get started. So this one here will be hour 15.
Oh, that's long.
No, that's it. It's enough for us to get ourselves together. That's for sure. Right? To take a shower and all of that. Right? I think so. Hold on.
Me, bye, everybody. Peace.
Trying to make sure that. No, because I don't want it like that.
Why did that?
Well, I wanted to make sure that I could see the thing. Anyway, hold on. There we go. All right. Of course, I've never been in your sprints before, but I'm backing up as many as I can. Cool. I mean, I'm hoping that I could go back into doing sprints. It probably won't be for Saturdays, which I'll discuss that more later. We'll probably have to do, if anything, if today seemed like a good fit, it would probably have to be Sundays from here on out. Because I really do miss doing the sprints because it's fun. But we'll discuss that. We'll discuss that. Let me go ahead and get ourselves together. I will see you back in an hour and 15. In 3, 2, 1.
Hi.
We're back. So, uh, we're finally washed up. We're good. We're clean. I had my coffee, so we're good. Um, and now today, I'm actually doing her hair. Um, today, so that's why you see her sitting here. I I do know the style of what I'm gonna do to her hair, so we'll see how it comes out. I'm sure that I'll be how would you say, like, during the sprint you'll probably see me do her hair, like I'll leave the video on. But welcome back. How was the sprint for everybody? I see a whole lot of other people came in, so we're gonna get through the chat. I believe I stopped right here. um Beijing Alpha, I love that name. Uh, Nice to see you, and nice to meet you too, because I never seen you before. But hey, how are you? Hey, Livia, how are you, girl? I missed you.
Olivia.
You're gonna hear that too. Ren, hello.
Friend.
Yay. Dee.
Didi.
And guess what? Hold on. Now I gotta fix this screen. Hold on, hun. Here we go.
Didi.
Ooh, can't hear you.
Mm.
Or is it
You
me?
hear me? No, it's me.
Oh, it's you? Hold on.
Hello.
It's me.
Hello, my princess.
Hey.
Hi.
Are you feeling better?
No, still sick.
You're still. Oh,
At least she
oh.
told you that, right? Child. She knows exactly what to say, I tell you. Mm-hmm.
Well, I
She's
hope you feel better. You taking your medicine?
Uh-huh.
You resting?
A little bit.
Oh, well, see, if you want to get better, you have to rest.
mm-hmm.
Well, when I keep coughing, the coughing wakes me up, and I
Okay,
can't go to sleep if I'm coughing.
this
Yeah.
is true. This is true. But the medicine will help, and a little bit more rest that will also help.
Mm-hmm.
I
Okay.
like your hair.
I already started school.
Yeah.
I heard. I know. I saw your pictures. You look so pretty.
Day.
You look so. Where you get that hat, Livy?
Huh?
Which
Where you
one?
get the hat from?
What
In one of
hat?
your pictures.
The costume.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
yeah. Because I was like, what hat? Girl, I've been trying to find hats in this house. He's been like, where is her hats? I was like, babe, I have no clue where her hats are. Because, we noticing the heat bumps on her. Even though they put the sunscreen on, she's still getting the heat bumps. And I was like, dude, I've been searching high and low for
These
these
hats.
hats. But he said he gonna go and get her another set. Because I mean, when I say he bought a whole set for her, it was like the visor to the sun hat and everything, and I can't find them suckers anywhere.
Anyway, damn,
I
damn.
don't know where they went, because she could have just had the visor on, so that way her hair can sit out. But I'm like, just get her another one. I can't sit here and find it right now. It's too much. But yeah, but no, she's starting to get better. Thankfully, I took her out of school Friday, because I think if I didn't, then it would have gotten a lot worse, and then the recovery would have been longer. But
Yeah.
um took her out. She rested that day though. Like, thankfully she did. It's just the coughing, it gets crazy. Like, even last night it was getting crazy. And
I don't
but
like pizza Kiva, so we're
I know. I trust me,
in.
because hearing her while she's sick is uh
I
you
know.
know
I told you. Yeah.
mhm,
Mm-hmm.
it messes with me. So, but other than that, she's a lot better than what she was Friday. So
Friday.
that's for sure. Um, we'll play it out tomorrow only because she has a doctor's appointment
Okay.
in the morning. So it's like, do we want to keep her in tomorrow, or because he has a lot of stuff going on, and I don't want her in between all of that because he's got
Yeah.
a whole lot of stuff to do with that car. So that's why I had told him to just drop her off at school. That way you could just focus on,
Doing what
doing
he needs to do. Yeah.
right. So we'll see. But I have a feeling like she'll be fine tomorrow. It's just the coughing that gotta go. Same
Yeah.
for me. Like this
Yeah.
coughing, child. I can't. It's too much. So, but yeah, I'm just happy that I was able to take her out that day and be all right. But she's been eating soup. We have the ginger ale. Thankfully, we already had ginger ale here, so she was drinking that. And what, like, just eating food in between, to kind
Mhm.
of keep her strength up, and just giving her the medicine. I had to get aggressive with that medicine.
Yeah. I
I
remember
need to
you
go
said.
hold you. I
Yeah.
said that Tylenol is coming home. I don't care what age is coming home. We can figure it out. Okay. But yeah, so other than that, we all right. I just figured, let me do her hair, girl. Her hair done shrunk up from that, and it got tangled.
It
I was
bees like that. When you don't do it straight away, it always bees the case. But yeah.
I'm like, why? Why? I had wanted to see how long it would have taken. That's why I did it. Good thing I checked. So, I mean, the fact of where it is right now is fine. I may just end up blow drying it again just to get the kinks.
Just spritz it with
Right.
some water and conditioner, and then yeah.
Yeah. And then just get it out, because I ain't gonna be able to do the style that I want to do in her hair unless all of the tangles come out of that,
Yeah.
out of the roots and whatnot. But yeah, so we'll see. Yeah, child. How was you? What's going on?
I'm good. I'm good. This weekend I've done every when you so I planned this weekend to just kind of be a chilled weekend where I could just get on with this arc. I still haven't finished Fated. Now, it's one of two things.
Mm-hmm.
It's I've gotten so I'm at where am I? I think um I'm 67% in. I'm on chapter 37 or something like,
Okay.
yeah, chapter 37.
Okay.
And I'm like, because I was saying on Livia's channel, Sprints earlier, I want it to be over. It's not a bad book,
Mm-hmm.
but there's only so many times this woman can fall asleep and dream and
Oh
wake up,
my
fall
God.
asleep, dream and wake up, to
Right.
the point where I'm like, okay, we need to move it along now.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
Mm-hmm.
give me what we wanted. Give the people what they wanted, and it's
Mm-hmm.
not happening. So
Mm-hmm.
it's not that the writing's bad. It's not that the premise of the book is bad. It's just super slow going. And I had said earlier about I actually really do like slow burns, but I think this is just a little bit too slow for my liking.
Mm-hmm.
And so that, coupled with just being in and out all weekend where I didn't necessarily plan to be, I really did think I would be finished with this book by now, and I'm not.
Mm-hmm.
And so it's like that, coupled with the fact that it's just slow, I'm like, I don't want to read it anymore.
So
You
you're
know,
gonna take an effort today?
no, because I'm, when you're
Or
so
are you
close,
just trying to wait and see what that pivotal moment happens?
I don't know if it's necessarily I'm waiting for a pivotal moment as it is. It's because I had started this last month, and then I put a pause on it thinking, oh no, I'm going to use it for this weekend.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm using one of my monthly credit with Audible and Amazon Music
Mm-hmm.
to read it. So I
Mm-hmm.
want to give the book back so that I can use that credit for another book. Like,
Okay.
I'm thinking I'm potentially, probably, I don't even know what book I'm gonna do, but I want to use it for something else. But that means I need to finish this. So it's like I just want it over and done with. But I
Believe you.
say that, and it makes me feel like I don't like the book when actually it's not that at all. It's just the
No,
pacing of the book is
I,
just it's not for me. There's parts when it's fast. There's parts when it's like I don't even. I say so, friends. I say this, and there are books where I actually like that mixture when you have the slow parts with the fast parts.
mhm,
But I
mhm.
think being that this is like a 70, like almost 70 odd chapter book, I'm like, you don't need to be that long. I feel like it's just too long.
Mhm.
Um,
Kind of like perfect example, like Tanana Reeves' book, uh The Reformatory,
oh,
and hold on, what was that other one where it was about the house? Oh, I can't think of
oh,
it. But this but
is
anyway,
it this one?
yeah, The Reformatory.
No, not that one. I was gonna say, is it
Oh, I have not read that one yet, but I did read, what was
these
it?
are
The African Immortal book, the first one.
okay,
Book
these are
one.
the only two that I've got, but I haven't read these yet.
Okay.
But
So she gets that way. She gets that way. Yeah. When I tell you it's slow burn, but again, just how you say, if it has the, like a pick me up in betweens,
yeah.
it that way. And
Hmm.
then the plot, you know,
Hmm.
gradually now you're starting to understand, like, all right, all of the moving parts, that come with it.
Give me
So
a second. I'll be
yeah,
back.
no worries. Yeah, so back to this. Okay. Annette, how are you? Nice to meet you. Just popping in to say hi and hit the like button. Yes, please do hit the like button. Um, subscribe if you want to. No worries over here. If you don't know, I'm just trying to get this hair done. And yes, the good house. Yes, that's what it is. Thank you, Ren. The good house. That one definitely has its slow burns, but then it picks up in between to build up the whole plot. Thank you, Ren. Um, Faithful Duo. Hi, Kita and Company, popping in to say hey and tickle the like button. I will be leaving the stream, playing in the background to support. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Tea Party Tales. I love that name. Hey, all going to sneak into the corner to see out the end of the madness. Yes. Olivia said, I'm reading a nonfiction about procrastination. Oh, please tell the name of the book, too. I hear that. Tea Party Tales said, a wild Didi appears, right? Vitani said, "Oh, feel better." Yeah, we both. So like the last 2 months has been like pretty crazy. I just want to say because I know a lot of people were sitting there wondering where we were. So just to let everybody know, I started working again, and is at a school, or should say a childcare program, and she's also in that school with me. So we all, it's been nonstop back and forth. Now, in between of me trying to transition into the workspace again, I ended up getting sick, and it was so bad to the point of me going to the ER. And then we had to figure out what was going on because the antibiotics that I had, it seemed like it didn't work or something. I must have caught something else in between from being out at the other um at the other location that I was at doing the training. And then, the virus got worse than what it was supposed to be. And then I had to go and get another x-ray just to make sure everything was okay. So I've been sitting here just trying to get better, better and better. And then in between, I was supposed to do the boot camp readathon, but I couldn't because my voice and everything just wasn't there. And we really thought it was laryngitis for a bit, but because of how I was breathing and just trying to get air, I couldn't get no air.
Mm.
And so it was a lot, and I had to back out. And I felt bad because I really, really had everything planned out, scheduled, and it was so bad. So I have to make it up to Courtney for next year to do that. So, but now I'm better. And then this one over here gets sick. So then I had to take a break, from work and everything just so I could get this girl better. So now we're all better. We're all doing okay. And yeah, but the transitioning into work and having her in school has been a wild ride, that's for sure. Is like Dee knows, like I could barely get messages in. I'm sitting there just like I'm going. 5 o'clock comes, and thankfully my husband can pick us up because getting home on the rail would have taken like a whole hour and some change, and then I got to rush to get her situated and get her food, and and then we got to get into the bed because we got to be up
Mhm. The
early
next.
in the morning. So I was like, God, I ain't get the chance to read. I'm sitting there just like, what is going on? What is the next day? Just trying to get myself together. But I think eventually as we go in, it should just get a little bit better and better. But hopefully too, when she gets back into the gymnastics class, that's when I can like really see how everything, the routine and everything will play out. But we actually agreed that we'll get her a babysitter
Okay.
because we're gonna have to. We really are, especially on for the
Mm.
weekends. This weekend, because since he's off Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, that's fine. He do whatever he needs to do, for those days, and then that's it. But for the weekends, I need a break. Like I need time for
Yeah.
myself, to get myself together. So we decided to get a babysitter. So we'll do that. I don't know. I feel like asking her teacher to do it because she likes us,
Well, if she
and
offers this service,
we
like if she offers it, I don't see why not.
yeah, no, it's funny because apparently we are able to babysit outside of
Okay.
work. So yeah, she didn't say no to it. She was actually open to it. But I don't know if she's open to doing
Mm.
it, babysitting her. So that part I would have to ask because I feel like why not just keep it to where she knows the person. I know her. Me and her is real cool. Like we gotten pretty close. And she could just come here and just watch her for a few hours
You do your
while,
thing.
while I get myself right. And I trust her as opposed to sitting up there finding a stranger that she would
Yeah.
have to get used to,
Really fun.
you know. And so yeah, we'll see. But honey, that sun is
Think
shining
like,
on you,
and
huh?
I'm trying to figure out what it's reflecting off of because it's bouncing off of something. Yesterday, yeah,
Oh, it is?
yesterday it was this. I don't know.
Oh, stop. Well, it
Is
looks
it this? There you go.
is it
Yeah, I
off
know
the
what it is.
oh, there it is.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, good. Oh yeah, so Ren told me the title, The Good House by
Okay.
Tanana
Yeah.
Reeve. You gotta read that one. That one is long, but it's long. It's dense, like very dense. But the pick me ups
Mm.
in between that lead to the plot towards the end, like it was there. Like I really had wanted to see how
Yeah.
this whole thing was gonna play out. And it did. It played out, really good. So child is she writes very dense
Yeah.
books. The African Immortals. That was her very first book.
I haven't read any of hers. Like, remember back in October,
I-
I was meant to read The Reformatory with you and Jaleesa for
Yeah.
Black Halloween, and just because of everything that
Mhm.
was happening at the time, it just didn't work out. And so I've definitely I will read that this year, and I've seen so many people talk really highly of her writing, and so I'm gonna save that for October. And then I don't know why I got the Between. I think I got it for a reason. I forget, but I think, or it might have been on offer, and I was like, well, since I'm here, I might as well. So,
Right, exactly. I'm thinking that I might end up getting my own copy of the Reformatory. I might, because I was talking to my dad about it. I kept saying, I was like, I know I've read this before. I know this is a
how
true
is it?
story. Like, yeah, because I told my dad about it. He was like, wait, what's the book about? So I was sitting there telling him, and
I
he was
remember.
like, oh, yeah, like there's a,
Yeah.
news. It was news. Yeah, about an all boys reformatory, blah, blah, blah. Some things happened. But in this case, extra stuff was happening. I
Mhm.
can't say there was extra stuff happening, blah, blah, blah. And yeah, but clearly not. Like, she kind of, let's just say she kind of ripped it from the
Oh,
headlines, but then made it into her own. I trust me. When I was sitting there listening to it, I kept saying, like, I've read this thing before. I
mhm.
know I have, right? And then as soon as I'm talking to him about it, and he was like, yeah, it was a whole story about it in the South. And I was like, yes, I know I read this about it. Yeah, no, it's a
Okay.
true story.
Okay, I'll
It's
bear
a
that
true
in
story.
mind when I read it.
Hmm.
Ooh, I don't know. I just
Yeah.
had that book mail.
Minus
Oh, okay.
the other stuff.
When I get to
Okay.
that, I'll be like,
What did you get?
so, because
Wait, was that Blood
no,
Duds?
um,
Oh,
the yeah,
the names. I
am I
never
back
heard
to
that
front?
one.
Hold on, let me
Which
see if I hold this up. My TV's behind. Let's see. That's you on my TV. So I'll see when that comes up. And then also, is it? It is back
oh,
to front.
Lydia
Okay, let me
Sash.
swap. Gas to swap it over so you can see. There we go.
Oh yeah, to
Yeah,
switch the camera. Hmm.
and then
Ooh, I
I
love
do.
that cover.
I will say this for Tina. I do like this. I got this because so many people. I haven't. I don't think I've seen anybody not like this yet.
Hmm.
And I just wanted to see what her story is. I don't know. I'm not sure I like the work that Mama Tina has been doing to her face though recently. I think that
Honey,
needs to stop. And then
yeah.
I picked this up because this was so
Oh, okay.
yeah,
Joe Abercrombie.
yeah,
Okay, that
it
cover is
is. And because
everything,
that again
honey.
was on offer. So the first book I showed was the names. This is the book club this month's book club
Hmm.
pick, and it was only I think it was like £6. So it's like, all right, okay, it was cheaper than the Kindle, like the digital book, and I have the audio as well. So I said I might as well since it's book club. But yeah,
Child. Wait, a part of that is that in that spreadsheet
no,
that you showed?
oh no, this one is
Which
yeah
one?
this
The names? Yeah, that one. That's the one.
so
Okay, because I saw orange the orange tree
yeah the
one, the
Priory's in
priority.
there, Malice is in there. We've uh,
Okay.
so Christina. Where's Christina? Is Christina here? Christina's not here.
No.
Um, I
Yeah.
was supposed to be so on that original list. I had Onyx Storm, and it had When the Moon Hatched. I swear to God, When the Moon Hatched. I feel like at this point, if I don't like that book, me 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 me
Girl, did
me
you?
and the author are gonna fight because since last year we planned it to read in January. That was a bust. Then
Hmm.
I planned to read it
Right.
in February. that was a bust. And then I feel like I've tried it again, that hasn't happened. And so every single time I feel like I put it on my list to read, something happens. So I swapped out Onyx Storm and When the Moon Hatched for the Hunger Games.
Oh wait, so you couldn't get through
No, no,
Onyx
no, no,
Storm
no.
either?
I haven't started it. So Christina wants to do
Hmm.
the graphic audio for Onyx Storm. So I said, all right, bet we can do that. That's not a
Okay.
problem.
Yeah.
And then I'll swap out
Right.
and read Onyx, not Onyx Storm. I'll read the Hunger Games. But
Hmm.
bless Christina. Christina, because Christina only had a certain amount of days with the audio for
Right.
Mockingjay, so she needed to power through those books, whereas I couldn't do it. And then I got caught up on listen. Anyway, I've already told Keita off. I told Keita off. I said nobody told me I was going to cry over Long Shot.
We didn't want to say nothing because
Girl,
that's
listen. You saw that meme, that gift that I sent Jaleesa. That's I'm a side eye both of you. Like,
girl. You should have seen me when I was listening to it. I was like, what is going on here? And then I was like, yo, like this is hard. This was hard. I even told Kennedy Ryan, I was like, girl, absolutely not. I'm not ever reading this book ever
yeah,
again.
I don't know if I could reread it. Not now though. Not now. But I could that like me and Jen were talking.
I'm surprised you got
It was hard though.
through that.
But
I'm surprised.
me and
I'm
Jen,
surprised. It's
it
harsh.
is. And
It's
this is I think this is the thing that I've been saying this, and I will always say, if anybody is interested in picking up the series,
just be careful with that first one.
exactly. Because I went into I will be honest, I did go into it blind, despite the fact, and I've said this to Kida, Kennedy Ryan is the only author I tend to read the author notes from.
Hmm.
I don't typically read them from anybody, and I am bad at triggers. I'm like, okay. And I think that's more to do with my background in terms of books, because I feel like I come from an era where trigger warnings and content warnings is such a newer thing
Hmm.
nowadays than when back in the day when we were reading. So I don't expect to see it, therefore when it is there, I'm like, okay, it's there, thank you, next. But I was saying that I won't say what happens in it, but chapter 19, there is a a, there is something that happens to Iris, the main female character, and I didn't cry in it, but my mouth dropped, and I was saying to, and I said this with on Jen's Prince, and I was even saying it to my mum, because my mum was like, what did you mean? And I was like, Mum, it felt like you were actually
Actually,
there. That's how vivid
there.
Kennedy's writing is. It felt like you were actually there. Then
Mhm.
even with the DV scenes and the SA scenes, I said, Mom, it felt like you were in that room and you did not know what to do.
Mhm.
Like, do you intervene? Do you not intervene? Do you
Girl,
say something? Like, I
I
said,
sat up there and was like, I'm ready to go and grab her. You know what I mean? Like I'm ready to just pull
mhm.
her away from yo. Like
It
it was wild.
felt like you were there, like you were physically, it was physically unfolding in front of your eyes. And I said, I do not think I have ever come across a book
Hmm.
where the writing has ever done that. Have I felt books in the writing? Yes. Like I've said this, like A Man Called Uva is one of my favorite books. It's one of, I feel like, the book that when somebody says, what's the book that you wish you could read for the first time again, it would hands down be that, because again, you feel the emotions of that book. Like it takes you in the sad moments, you feel the sad moments, in those happy moments, in those jovial and those comedic moments, you feel it. But Kennedy, be like, damn,
Right.
just snatch, like, because I remember we For those who don't know, Keita, and Jaleesa, probably about a year ago, yeah, this time
Mhm.
last year, we
Mhm.
did a book discussion on Before I Let Go by Kennedy Ryan, which is the first book in the Skyland series. And I think, Keita, you gave it the highest out of the three of us
But
stars.
that's
Yeah,
because I can relate to it
yeah,
more.
yeah.
Hmm.
But even in that, I think we all agreed that it was undeniable that you felt the emotions in that book. And
Hmm.
again, the same thing with This Could Be Us. This Could Be Us. I is my favorite book so far out of the series. I haven't had a chance yet to read Can't Get Enough. But
Hmm.
I remember one of the things that I had said for me was obviously that I wanted the main, like, unlike with Yasmin, I wanted no, unlike with Soledad, I wanted Yasmin to grow a little bit more in herself. But what I said, my critique for Yasmin was kind of came through with Soledad. But
Hmm.
again, in both books, Kennedy just has this way of evoking emotion and allowing the reader to feel that same emotion that she writes into. I don't think I've seen it or I've experienced it with any other author to date. And yeah, me I'm gonna have to sit Kennedy down and say, listen, I don't know what witchy powers you've got in your
Right.
pen, but
Right.
you might have to just slow it down, Miss Ma'am, because I swear I literally cried like
She
after
do.
that
She
first
slows it.
incident.
She slows it down. She
She
do.
does, yeah, but
Yeah.
yeah, no.
Hmm.
Long shot after that first initial, and then I cried literally from that moment on to the back, literally the back cover, because
Yeah.
it was a lot. But
I I remember when I first got to the first scene, I was like, okay. Then when we get into the second one, and then I I literally had to stop the
mhm.
audio after and take a whole day a break because that's how effective that was.
And the
And
narrators were good. Like
they
up
were
until that
great.
point, I was like, I don't know about the, because I think I had said it again on Jen. I was talking about the ambiguity of the narrators. I was like, I don't feel like these. I don't feel like these are black people. But there isn't.
Mhm.
If at the beginning of the book, it's not a spoiler as such, but Kennedy talks about their ambiguity of their race and them not fitting in. So I was like, it kind of fits in overall with the story. So, but the narrator that narrated for Iris, OMG,
Mhm.
she did a good job.
Which is I believe is Wesley
It's not for Iris. It wasn't Wesley, was it? No, not for. I don't think she used. She started using Wesley
after.
after. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah,
Because I kept asking, I was like, "Are you gonna switch out your narrators for other?" And she was like, "Nah," because she likes the both of them. Uh,
yeah.
yeah. Because remember I said, or I may not even told you this, but I was like, even for Can't Get Enough, I was like, "Dag, like I need someone different.
Somebody else. Mm.
I need someone
What is it,
different."
Wesley or is it Jacoby?
Jacoby.
Okay.
Jacoby Demon. Because I kept saying like, "Are you going to switch out Jacoby anytime soon?" You know, for other
Mm.
black male narrators, and she said no because she really likes him. You know, like she likes the fact of using him. And I was like, I appreciate it, but we do need to hear somebody else.
Somebody else. Mm-hmm.
Because it gets a little redundant, and then
Repetitive.
we what we are thinking of as we're listening to it is not the same.
Mhm.
When we're looking at the reading the character, it's the same thing for This Could Be Us. Like in
Yeah.
my head, I'm not really thinking of Jacoby's voice. I'm actually thinking of someone who's a little bit more nerdy in there
Okay. I feel you. Okay.
because of
Yeah,
him
I don't
being
know.
such a smart.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
mean, but clearly, yes, with a deep voice, but still has some type of it's a nerd tone that certain people have.
Mm-hmm.
And it just didn't come across that way,
Get you.
like, so it's interesting. But yeah, once you get out of the first book, trust me, she tones it down, because
Okay.
that second book,
Yeah.
God, watch when you get to that second book. That's
Yeah. Mel was saying yesterday. Mel was saying that she wasn't a fan of it because of the cheating trope in it.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I just say that the guy, I forgot his name because I know the
Jared.
Jared. That's
Mm.
his. Jared is a savage.
Oh, stop.
That is a savage. Like, he
Oh,
is savage.
I like.
I know. That's all. Like,
I
some people
like
like it, and then I was like, girl, this. No, sweetie, for real. Like, you talk about
Get to it.
savage. Like, this fool did not care. He
Okay.
gave zero F's on everything. But when it came to Banner, like, that's the only thing, he ain't see nobody except for her. Okay. But everywhere, anybody that was connected to her, he was savage.
Wow.
He's savage. Okay.
Oh, okay. Well, okay.
It's whether it's up to you if you like something like that. There are some
Mm.
women that do. Me, I have a breaking point. Like, you need to calm it down at some point. Okay, tone it down. We're not here for it.
I feel you.
It ain't cute
I feel
after a
you.
while. Okay, but and that's, I think my cutoff was the
Oh,
cheating
okay.
point. Okay. At some point, we have to sit there and, really look at it through the looking glass and really understand, no, sir, you should have
Okay.
stopped. And she
Oh.
should have stopped.
How to hear,
That's all
folks?
I'm going to
They
say.
should have. Okay. Well, me, Jen, and Paula are gonna continue the series on together. So if I know next
Okay.
month is a busy month for Paula, so if we can sneak it in next month, we
Mhm.
will. But I'm definitely continuing it
Okay.
on. Um, there are a couple of wait, you got it as well, but I think you've already read it, and that was
Yeah.
what is that? What was that? What was the one that I shared with you? Where are you? NetGalley. Oh no, it's not on my.
You got it?
No, I'm trying to find. Oh, there it is. It's going to say, where is my phone? Um, it's called Firstborn of the Sun. You got that as a you've read
Yeah,
that,
I
yeah.
read
I
that.
think that's the
Hmm.
one that I'm looking to do. I'm looking forward to. There are a couple other books that I've seen that look very not similar on Netflix. They're actually all
Hmm.
uh listen nows. What are
Hmm.
they called? I should have put them in my maybe folder.
Hmm.
Um, and I was meant to share them with you. Oh man.
Oh, okay. Yeah, the firstborn of the sun. I thoroughly enjoyed that. And that was a really good arc train
Mm.
that we did. So very, very much happy that I was able to be a part of that, because that was the first time ever that I ever did an art train. So happy that I was able to read it physically, put some notes in there. Um, but yeah, me and the author, we had a long talk, honey. We was just talking about the characters and everything, what we like. And some parts of it had like some Black Panther type stuff in there, where it was beautiful to see, because that's, coming off of watching. I think I had watched it prior, to it, and then next thing you know, I'm reading it. I was like, "Yo, this is
Mm-hmm.
funny. Like, it's really taking some parts of it," and I just thought it was beautiful. The way she written it, it didn't even feel like the amount of pages that was there. Like I just read it, and really got through it. So I hope you
Yeah, I'm
enjoy
looking
it.
forward to it.
I
Like
really hope.
we were saying yesterday, in terms of like trying to attack all of these arcs, especially like when you do events like this, where even though the aim is to kind of shrink down like your arc shells, you end up, because you hear about other
Mhm.
books and you'd be like, oh, I want that, I want to try that one out too.
Right.
And this one was, it's called Orishas Among Mortals, an old god
Mm,
story. So the description is, what
mm,
happens when deities need help? They seek out mortals, of course. In this free story collection, you'll find magical tales of deities among mortals from the sky realm, New York City. So I was like, you, Kida would love this. And cosmic planes too far to reach. Find out if Eshu, the gatekeeping trickster, can hoodwink the creation deity Obatala, the craft to craft
mm,
him a human body. Oh wow.
mm. That reminds me of N.K. Jemison's book, the World.
Mm.
Oh my God, what? Somebody knows it in the chat where it takes place in New York City, and she has, and it's in New York City. Each borough is made up of
Is that
avatars. I know
not the
somebody knows it.
inheritance?
The world we
Okay.
make. The world we make. Yeah, that's the name of it. Yeah, it's reminding me of that. That sounds interesting. I would probably read it.
This, so you can get this
I
one
would
on
definitely.
what's it called? Listen now, so it's available. But I wanna,
Oh, okay. I will check it out. Send me
yeah, I
the
will.
title so that way I can find it. All right. I gotta jump into the sprint because I gotta do take care of something for an hour. Yes, the city we became. Yep, you're right. Thank you, Ren. Always
What
come
it
through with the
is,
titles. Arisha.
but
Okay,
I'll
I
send it
got
to
you.
you as well.
Oh no, you're good. You're good. So we'll do another hour and 15, and I definitely want to get through everybody's comments and everything. But anytime when me and Dee Dee talk, we are talking.
We
Just
gone
so
here.
you know, um, that's how it goes every day. All right. So let me see. Is it up? Yep, we're all good. All right. See you back in an hour and 15. And three,
Two,
two, one.
one, blast off.
There you go. All right. Now I got. All right. Welcome
Hi,
back.
DT.
Yeah. Hi.
Mommy is kind of pretty little.
What?
Mommy's kind of little upset because
I'm not
look,
upset. I'm looking at my neck galley. I just was able to get on, right? And I sat up here and I'm looking, and the first thing they show me is the stuff that I have on my app that I didn't realize that I didn't put on my Kindle. Girl, our vicious oath, it finally came through. And I was like,
I ain't your friend. I ain't your friend.
what? And I'm sitting there. No, this is funny because I'm like, I'm still sitting on King of Ashes and I'm still sitting on Can't Get Enough. And they went ahead and just approved me. I can't believe it. Girl, you want it? I'll send it. You have to show me how
Okay.
you do it though, because you know I don't.
Oh, well, they may have
Um,
changed stuff now because it's not like what it was before. So we'll see.
Okay. Yeah, let me know. But I can't believe it. But Lizelle Sandberry, that one I knew I had, but I thought I had put it on my Kindle, but it's showing that it's not on there. So I just went ahead and re-downloaded. A Mastery of Monsters. I think this one I was trying because I know Status Fiction has a special copy of the spray edges for that one. And I really wanted it, and I was trying to find it in my email because it's like a separate sale for people who are members. But I couldn't find it. And I don't think that she has it anymore, which sucks because I really want it. I just want the copy. I love Tender Beasts. And I love, but I think like literally number one is probably Delicious Monsters. Is probably like literally number one. That's the best one. Um, oh my god, I can't believe that I got it. That just took me out. Okay. Anyway, welcome back, everybody. How was the sprints for everyone? As you can see, I finished her hair, so I got the girl. I got the blow dryer set up because, like I said, I have to retrim her ends, which I thought I did, but I guess I didn't take enough off. I'm looking at it, and you can clearly see that the ends need to be trimmed again. So I'll do that. I got the dryer. Yeah, this dryer is so
Is it?
big.
Is that the one
It's
where you
so
put the
big.
whole and then you put the hair in and then yeah.
And it suctions. I totally forgot to take a picture of it too. Hold on. I know I'm moving people. Y'all will be fine. And then I'll send it to you. I'll just take a picture, but I'll send it to you in a minute. But yeah, so that happened. I was able to take care of what I needed to take care of in between. So we're all good. Now she's eating soup, so that's
Nice.
great. And let me go ahead and get through the comments first before we go ahead and start dipping and diving and start talking and get away in our own conversations because you know how we do. Ren, I know I stopped at Ren. Said haven't started reading yet, but the plan for today is to finish Moriarty the Patriot Volume 3 and then read the Zodiac Academy novella for Vanessa's 2-year reader. What? There's a 2-year
Because there's
readathon?
loads of books for Zodiac Academy, so she's splitting it out over the 2 years. Because
Ooh.
there's those books are thick. So yeah.
I saw it. Yeah, I saw it, but I was like, yeah. Then again, if y'all trying to read that whole entire thing, I remember years ago because this is how long Zodiac Academy been out. Like it's been out from the first time that I started working at Target. So when I was in the electronics section, I used to see all of the Zodiac Academy books. Then we used to have it sitting on the shelf, but I kept looking like, do I really want to read this one day? And then I was like, no. You know me. I just be sitting there like,
Really?
mm-mm. I said somebody else will for me, and then we'll figure that part out. But nah, have fun. Are you
I'm
participating?
thinking about so Vanessa had wanted to do Zodiac Academy last year, and I had signed up. So I
Mm-hmm.
have the first book, but
Okay.
Jean, who isn't take who's been reading the Zodiac Academy, has been talking about it, and I'm like, ooh, it feels exhausting. So I'm like, I just don't know. So I keep going back and forth. I'm like, I guess when you're reading it with people and it's over 2 years, I feels a little bit
Mm-hmm.
doable, but at the same time, it's still a bit of a commitment. So do I want to?
It is a commitment
So I don't know.
because at what point that you might get burnt out, you know what I
Not
mean,
even
from
that.
it.
Like
I
with
mean, it's like,
with me, when it
mhm,
comes to like with body reads and book, well, more body reads than book club. I have attended because of how I read. I still can't do multiple books at once, and so
mhm,
like everybody knows, this month Didi's doing all of the buddy reads. So so
right,
like for
right.
example, our buddy read, I haven't started that yet, but when I do, I'll probably bulk a lot of it all together. And so sometimes when I have
Mhm,
to think about my reading habits and whether or not I would be able to be like, say, okay, I'm only gonna read a set amount. And I just don't
mhm,
know if I'm that type of
mhm,
reader, you know.
mhm,
Um, but we'll
mhm.
see. I might dip in and out. I might dip in and out.
Okay. I take your time with it. That's why I didn't even put a date
Mm,
for us because I'm like, hey, I don't know, especially with the audiobook, I have to put myself back in
okay.
queue for this for the audiobook. And I feel like now I'm starting to get back into the audiobook phase, but I think I'm just gonna slow it down to just like one audiobook
Mm,
at a time, just deal
yeah.
with it like that because I think once I start getting bombarded with too many while I'm trying to go to work and all that other stuff, it's just not
Yeah.
doable for me at all. Um,
Ouch.
what's
My,
wrong?
when I talk to
So drink your thing. Also need to get Zodiac Book One and Bury Your Bones in the Midnight Soil for Paula and Chantel's book club. Ooh,
Yeah.
okay.
You might
That
like
is
Bury Your
good.
Bones. That's
I my book club too.
that's V Schwab. It's Sapphic, and it's vampires.
Mm,
So
I've been wanting to get into Schwab's book. I really have. I've been
same.
looking at it. It's like one of those where you constantly keep looking at it every year and you're like, I'm gonna get to you when I get to
Mm-hmm.
you, you know? Tea Party Tales say, Yay, Ran, what house are you in for ZA?
Who
All
is
right. I
Martha?
want to finish the I don't know. I want to finish the first two books I mentioned, then at least start the other two. Yeah, I think that's a good way to go. That's a good way to go. And oh, double Jen, I miss you, girl.
I
I know
miss
you
you,
asked.
Dad.
It's like there are my girls. Yay. Thank you for coming in. I miss you so much.
I miss you.
Yay. Kelly said happy time zone, my friends. Hey Kelly, nice to meet
Hi,
you.
Daddy.
Ren said, Carrie, I haven't even finished watching the announcement video yet, so I have no clue what you mean. I'll let you know once I finish it. Oh, okay, so the announcement videos was just put out for the club.
Yeah. I didn't realize there was
Oh,
one for Zodiac. I must have missed it, so I'll have to go and see that as well. I didn't realize there was different. Like yeah.
different. Hmm. Guess what I am trying to do, which I think you're gonna love because I know you're gonna be in it too. I am so creating a
Oh yeah,
Discord for
yeah,
us for our
yeah.
craftiness. So be on the lookout. I'm gonna try to do this today. I just started, but it's for us who does the diamond painting, knitting, crocheting, all of that. Um, I'm still
I
look at
tried
you.
to. I was like,
What
I
did you
was
do?
like, I need to. Oh, am I pulling it apart? I can feel like. What? Oh, I pulled it all off.
I thought you had a different color.
I unwound
I
it,
thought you had a different.
and now I feel bad. I
You
just
did.
I was like, you know, when you can feel it unwinding.
Ooh, you did
Yes,
it.
it's an
Listen,
excuse.
you should have seen my mom. My mom was sitting there the whole time trying to practice the crocheting and everything. Mind you,
She's not good at that.
wow, thank you, girl, for saying that. Um, so there's a whole bag. Look,
Of the square. Oh, yeah, see. I like that.
yeah,
I like that color as well. Those are cute.
right?
Cute colors.
I love the color. So I have these in the bag, and this here is the hearts. Yeah.
Ooh.
So these are the hearts that I knitted. This is gonna be for her.
The cardigan, the jumper.
No, just a blanket for her
Okay.
for school. I figured that.
Right.
No, it isn't, because I'm putting this triangles on under it, like as a bottom piece, and then I'm gonna put the hearts, in between, mix it up like that, and then I still have. Remember these? Or I don't know if I showed you. Remember these?
Mm. Oh, look at the pattern.
I love it,
Yeah.
right? So these are different colors. The ombres.
Okay.
See all of that? Yeah. So different colors. This one here is the. I see you.
I can't
This
get attention.
this one here is going to be turned into either a sweater or a sweater dress,
Okay.
because I have so many of these, and I went ahead and bought the different ones. So either way, I am creating a Discord for us that do any type of crafting, from diamond painting and knitting, crocheting, and all of that, because we need it and we don't have one. And I need to get that done for us, because I kept saying, like, we don't have anything, like we do it
But
within the readathon, but I want one for like.
yeah, my sister has a she's just finished. So faithful. I don't know if she'll kick me for telling it. She does. It's what sisters do. She loves
They
me.
do. Yeah.
What can you
Oh, I
do?
know.
She'll beat me up, but she'll still love me. So Faithful actually does. Actually, I think some people are in it. It's called the Crafters Emporium.
Mm.
And she's been working on that for a while. I know that's like just a few more days,
Mhm.
but that's literally exactly what you were saying. So like all the crafty stuff and what is in there. But
Yeah,
yeah, she's been
absolutely.
working on that.
I am thinking. I think I already have the name. I think I'll
Cool.
just keep that.
Me
Keep the
too.
name. Yeah, no, nobody. Y'all will just see it when y'all see it, because I think you're gonna like it too. Because I'm like, this will fit. That title fits me so well.
Okay.
But yeah, so just be on the lookout. I will definitely post it on my channel, and then we'll have everybody else to kind of like share it and get the invites in, and y'all go ahead and start posting y'all progress on there. Tea Party Tales said, haha, okay, Rant, I will see you in the Discord when you are caught up. Yeah. I think for everybody, when y'all get caught up on those announcement videos. Livia saying hi to Kelly. Tea Party Tales says, that was me yesterday, Didi, with the one I was reading. Like, cool, but give me the ending now.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm what is it? 81%. So
Okay.
I should be finished by the time we finish with the sprints. I should
Okay.
be. But I just
How long do you think? What, like an hour you need? Tell me what you need.
I don't know.
I'll
I'm
go
not gonna
by.
lie. I don't know where my phone. I keep losing my phone. I don't know where my phone is.
Uh
Oh, there it is. I'm sitting on it. So, because the thing is, the audio, like the time that it states on the audio
oh.
on Amazon, at least for this specific,
I know. I hate that. I don't
it's
like the way
not.
this is.
But
Yeah.
also, it says 2.5 hours. But I don't know if that's changed because I up the speed of it. So
What's the
I don't
speed?
know if it's like a true. It's gonna take 2.5, or that's just how many is left in the book, but it'll take like an hour. I don't know. I just want
We
you
could
to
do
be
an hour.
dumb. Huh?
Okay, we could do an hour. Oh no, well we have because what it ends, we end at 12. But am I the last one?
Mm-hmm.
Chat,
So
we could go over.
you could go over a little
Yeah,
bit.
we could
Yeah.
go to like
But
one
no, I
o'clock.
mean, like that's
Yeah, I see it. So you have 2 hours. All right.
two and a half.
At least get you. So we could do an hour sprint
Yeah.
and
That
then
should
just
get me. I mean, yeah, if we do the next one, if we do an hour and then I'll see where I am. Because like I said, the last couple of, to be fair to the book, so to be fair to this book, the
Mhm,
chapters they do go quickly, but that was what I was saying about the pacing of it
so
is so off because there were
mhm,
points where it goes quickly and then
mhm,
they're on, and then it's also the pacing of the actual story
mhm,
is just like, but we're coming to it, like the bit where I was saying about I need you
mhm.
to tie this bow. And
Right.
I think the other problem, not problem, but the other issue for me as a reader is because I read, this is part of, so these are interconnected standalones, and because I got another arc which
Okay.
was wished prior to this,
Yeah.
and I didn't know that it was part of a series. I had already read it, so there's been stuff that's been happening in it, and I'm like, am I going crazy, or is such and such in the other book?
Mm.
How does he work here? So, like in my mind, it's a little, the story is just a little bit. I don't know.
It's not tying everything together
No,
the way
but
that it's
because I'm like,
supposed to.
how does it all come together? But I think it's because I read it out of sequence, and that's why people, Dee
Mm.
Dee does not, has to read stuff in order. I have to watch stuff in order, and I have to
I
read stuff in
agree.
order. If
Mm,
I don't, I can't. I'm not one of those people who's like, yeah, well, it's all right.
hmm
I don't do spoilers because
Yeah. No,
I be
I
getting
agree.
confused. But
I
yeah,
immediately stopped myself. That's
I just didn't
if you,
know.
yeah, no, it's like I don't know. For me, it's like I can tell that there
Mm.
was a book before, and then it's
Mm.
like, wait, did I just miss something? I missed a punchline or something. And then I Google Schmoogle just to make sure this was book one or book two. And then if I find out it's book two, nah, it's an immediate. You gotta. I stop myself and then get the book one.
Yeah, and the thing is, it's so true because I did that with this, but I
Mhm,
was already invested in, because it was an arc. I was like,
mhm,
oh, damn, I
mhm,
need to. If it wasn't an arc, I would have just left it. I mean,
mhm.
technically, I left this
I
one, but
do that with
we were like,
every book.
we ain't gonna tell nobody. We ain't
I
gonna
ain't gonna
tell
say
nobody.
nothing. Right. I ain't gonna say nothing. But no, I realize that's always been my thing. Every book. If I ended up picking a book, the only one that I don't do that with is James Patterson, because you can just pick up any book in the series and
Okay.
then just, yeah. As long as you already know the gist of it, you're pretty much good to go into any book in the series.
Yeah.
Ren said, too slow pacing really does turn a good book bad or just
Yeah.
okay. It goes from being enjoyable to being a drag. Absolutely. That's why writers really do need to take the time out and realize, like, if it's dragging, we need to put some nuggets in
Yeah.
there to kind of wake us up, lift it up, man. Um, Jen said, I fell asleep for all of your stream, Livia. Oh, yeah. Oh. Livia said, "Don't worry, Jen. It was so late for you. Yeah, it
Yeah.
was because she was. Well, it was 1 o'clock my time, 1 o'clock in the morning my time. But usually I'm up. No, child, I was out. Like I was out. Even yesterday, I was like, oh my god, I'm not gonna be able to watch Jaleesa's stream because I was busy doing the podcasting in between.
Same.
Because they was like, Kai was like, "Yeah, we could do it," and then we had to keep waiting for Kennedy to get off or take a break. I think he was working, and then he finally got the break, and it happened at 7. And then
Okay.
so once we were on,
Oh yeah, you would probably, yeah, proper time.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. So she had started at exactly 7, and
Hmm.
by that time, 8 o'clock, I think we finished around like 8:15 for the podcast. And then I was like, Chuck, I put this girl down, right, and he's got to get some sleep and whatnot. But yeah,
To go work so early.
yes, to go to work. That's right, cause honey, we gotta make this money, honey. We gotta make the money.
Yep.
Okay, but yeah, it was a lot going on. Ren said the good, yeah, that's what it was. I remember that. Jen said I at least had it playing in the background, and that's all there is. I have to start doing that because I really, when I tell you, Didi knows, like I wasn't on any of my channels,
Mm-hmm.
barely had time to watch TV. And when I do, it was happening on the weekends, and I'm barely trying to get through an episode. I was like, yo, I need time. Like, I just want to sit there. But now I'm like, I should have just had the stream just playing in the background and just had it on TV. So I will do that from here on out because that will probably help me to, so that way I'm still supporting because I felt bad that I just wasn't around and it felt weird. Um, because everybody was like, "So what are you going to do with your channel?" And then I was
Mm.
like, "I don't know." Like, I have 3 videos that is still sitting in the can,
Mm.
and one of them actually has her on video doing her own, book haul, library haul. It's like, say, Kita, can you just hurry up and put that on? Yes, I will. And I probably won't even edit it either. I'll just leave it just throw it out there. But yeah, so I'm just like, girl, I ain't never been so worn out lately, but
Yeah.
I will get through it for sure. Um, Tea Party says the universe decided it wasn't time to go back to work yet. It sure wasn't. It definitely was. You said it, and somebody else said that. I think Jaleesa said it. She was like, "Girl, it was trying to tell you that you just needed to rest." And I was like, "Yes,
Yeah, I said it. Yeah, and both of us said it. Yeah.
yeah, yes, yes." But I remember I want to say because I remember y'all saying it, and then I think either my mom or my dad has said it too. It was like it was just trying to tell you like you just needed a rest. You just needed to calm down and just kind of get back into it. So yeah. Oh, I was like, okay. Ren said, happy that you both are feeling better. Thank you. Oh yeah, when you had that shining, I didn't want to say anything because I was sitting there like, this girl looked like a whole angel with this thing.
It happened yesterday, and I didn't notice, and Christina sent me a picture, and I was like, "What is that?" Because I was like, "Oh yeah," and then I looked up and I saw it. I was like, "What is that?" And then I realized it was the light
Oh, it's
because
reflecting.
so this is a white blind,
Mhm,
but it doesn't reach the very top because
mhm,
we've got really tall windows. So this is like
mhm,
a really, it literally is like from the ceiling all the way,
mhm,
literally to like the top of this. That's the whole window. So
mhm,
finding blinds is super difficult.
mhm,
Um, and so no matter what happens, the light just comes through, and we've got no light other than this, like
mhm.
this
Yeah,
thing. We've got no
mhm.
blinds. So I had said before that I'm thinking of putting up some window vinyl so you can at least
It's the same over here. Yeah,
trying to just block some of it out. And plus, I've got like I was like, wow, I didn't know where it was coming from, but yeah,
I know. It was
good
really
effect though.
well. Olivia said that you're an angel, Didi. Yeah,
Thank
and then
you,
Jen said I was thinking the same thing, Olivia. Yeah.
thank you.
Kelly said I love the reformatory. No, no doubt, the reformatory is really good. It's really good. To be perfectly honest, is some parts in there will hit you. It depends on
Mhm.
how you as a black person
Okay, cool.
will have you sitting there like which had me going. I really was. It was given that. Meaning that the way she wrote it was absolutely
Right.
phenomenal because that's the appropriate reaction that you're supposed to get. As a black person reading this. and kind of viewing it as, yeah, okay, like we're not about to have this person
Okay.
get away with this. Okay. Um, Ren said when the moon hatch was a 3 or 3.5 stars for me. I DNF that joint at 10%. So, and then I said I couldn't do
Keita
it no
did.
more.
Keita sure did.
I really did. Yeah, I gave it. I returned it immediately back. It was not for me. But I'm happy that
I'm gonna try.
Ren, that you read
I'm
it.
gonna keep trying.
Yeah, good luck. I tell people good luck. Yeah. Um, Ren said, but I'll be reading book 2 next year. I think it comes out early, maybe in January. Oh yeah, I remember we were talking about it, and there was another one coming out. Vitani said the Reformatory is a fantastic book. Yes, absolutely. Like literally, it needs to be on everybody's shelf. Like it should be on everybody's shelf. I'm happy it's on your shelf. Now I need to get my copy and put it on that shelf. I think I was pretty much waiting for it to come in
Okay.
paperback, then hardcover. So now that it's in paperback, I'll
Okay.
just go ahead and get it because I really, that one, to be honest, I'm not rereading that.
Okay.
There's certain books that I would reread, but this one isn't it. I'm not saying that it's not because it's not a bad book in any way, shape, or form. I'm not saying that. As a black person reading it, it's not something where
Go
I can
through it
go
again.
go ahead and get myself to go
I feel you.
relive that. Okay. But definitely it
Hmm.
needs to be on my
And
shelf
that's why I picked
for
up the
sure.
physical because I do have the audio and I do have the digital copy, but I don't know why. From
Mhm.
literally everybody that I've seen read it of late, they've got a physical copy and it's annotated the up. So
Right.
yeah.
Like if you told me that you were reading it, I probably would, but I would have to get mentally
Hmm.
prepared and I would
Right.
annotate it. Because I really do want to annotate it because a lot of the stuff I really, like I said, I remember the
Hmm.
headlines like it was yesterday. I remember a lot of that stuff. But that took a lot out of me. I To be perfectly honest, between that and the open house, I probably would reread open house, but that was so heavily dense that by the time when we got to everything, then I was like, I'm done because now this was a marathon that
Yeah.
I completely finished. But yeah. Um, where we at? Oh, I'm gonna skip the other parts because we already talked about that. Jen said, I am drinking coffee so I can be a productive human at some point today. Honey, when I tell you, I was like, I will be up and productive the minute that I get some coffee in my system, and I
Hmm.
sure did. Uh, she's also said, ignoring sleep isn't as fun as I thought it might be. No, it isn't, because then that means you're cranky and you need your sleep. Jen said she also love the conversations. Yes, because we always have them. Ren said Orishas Among Mortals kind of reminds me of the Guardians of the Gods duology. Oh, stop! By Toby Agundaran. But in this duology, the setting is still kind of an ancient landscape. You should have never have said that.
Yeah, I ain't got
You
nothing to
should have
base it on,
never.
but there you go. I saw there's another one. I can't remember the name
I
of it.
love that
It's
book.
another Listen Now that I think, but I think
Okay.
it's I I think maybe the reason I've forgotten it because it's like book 3, but there's another one that I think you'll like.
Mm-hmm.
Um, let
Hmm.
me see if I
Mm-hmm.
so let me see if I
Because
can
that
find it.
one, the Guardians of the Gods duology, I listened to that. They're very short. Both books, they're very short, easy to get through. Probably like 7 hours. I think it's 7 hours each on listening. It's so good. I even told the author that she was in the threads and somebody was mentioning her books, and I was like, "Girl, I just breezed through your books. Those were so good." And but yeah, so if you're telling me it's like that, I'm here for it. I'm here for it. I love that. I love that type of setting. I love the world, the angel. Well, in that one, it was angels battling. To be honest, I'm trying to. Yeah, it was angels battle. Those two books I need on my shelf because I would reread those because it very quick. It picks up really good, like very fast paced, but giving you enough story, to kind of keep the plot going and whatnot. But it's so good. Oh, child, it's so good. Oh my god. Did you find the book?
I'm
Oh, okay.
looking.
Livia said, I finished the Procrastination Playbook for Adults with ADHD by Rissa Williams, and I did also some of the worksheets in it. Oh, cool. Those are good. I'm surprised they
When
have
only going to? When only doing this sprint?
in a minute. We will. Don't worry, you will get your hair done, child. You will get your hair done. That's cool. Cool that they actually have the worksheets in those books. Jen said, I need that book too. Olivia, yeah, for some of us, we could use those. Tea Party said, got another 20% of the Tarot Reader arc done, 40% total today, which is good. Good job. Yay. Jen said, I am killing myself this weekend because OMG, how much I put, or is it OMG or OG? How much I put off. Sorry if there's
There
a
you go.
technical. But yeah, I felt the same way too. Um, Camilla said, I read 20 pages of Whisper of the Lake by Shenora Williams. I also read 2 chapters of Babel for a group read. Oh, there's a group read for Babel?
That means babble up.
That book. I won't read. I
Have you?
won't reread that.
Okay, yeah, yeah, because you're up to date with
Oh
RF
yeah. Did
Kwan.
I tell you that I went ahead and pre-ordered?
Mama.
What about you? Did I? Oh wait, I need to send you the link to. So Catabasis is available on the UK NetGalley. Yeah, and I'll be sending the link to everybody. Let me hurry up and send it to you. But I
I'm
was
gonna be,
like,
I'm gonna
look
be
at
in
me. I'll
tears.
be sending all these links to people, and I'll be like, I bet you, I will be the one that doesn't get it.
I'm gonna be in tears. No, I really pre-ordered that book, like from Status Fiction. I really did because I was like, I'm gonna support her because it's a black owned business. Because I really at first was gonna do it through Amazon, but then I saw her send me the email, so I was like, no, we're gonna do this. I'm gonna get this book one way or another. Yo, you should have never said that, Lord. But Babel, honey, y'all ain't ready for that. Y'all ain't ready for that. That joint had me. Whew, that joint had me in a whole. All right, I got it. I'm gonna check it out because that one and the Orisha I'm gonna get.
Yeah, and then the other one that's a listen now that
Yeah,
I was thinking about. Oh, I think yeah, I think it's book 3. It says 3 on the front. It's the Heroes Equin. Actually, is it the same person?
mm,
I think it's the same
is it?
person. I think
Well,
so.
check it out.
Put it in here.
While you were checking that, Beijing Alpha, I love that name. Up to 70% in the book. We'll see if I can get to 75% today. Don't worry, we're gonna do a whole hour sprint, so hopefully you will get through. Everyone's saying hello to everybody. Hey
It
Molly.
is.
Hey,
Um,
Molly in the house.
all right. And then Jen said,
It is.
go ahead, go ahead.
It is the same. It's the same
Okay.
author. I was like, the covers look so. I think the Orishas Amongst Mortals is it looks like it says collection 1, and then the Heroes Equinox is another in that old god story. So TJ Young.
Mhm.
So, but it's so we just have to would have to find book
Thank you.
two.
Okay.
Two.
All right. Sip.
Okay.
Chill. Drink some more. Um. All right. Cool. So there is more.
Mhm.
All right. So Jen said my friend wants me to read those, but there are so many. Yeah, that Zodiac. Yeah, it just depends on you. A lot of catch
You
up.
can get if you want.
I will. I will. I appreciate you. Thank you. Livia said, I think it's good. There are things in it that I already knew. But also other than that, I didn't. Oop, hold on, because I know you said I don't see the other part. Oh, and then there's other things that I didn't know. Okay, I got you.
Jean, Jean, it's this one. It's reformed because I can see Jean's
Mhm.
question. So this is the book that we were talking about Kida having to brace
Mhm.
herself. So it's the reformatory
Tanana
by
redo.
read you.
It's a really good
So
book, but it's not for the faint of heart for a certain demographic, for sure. Ren said, "Oh, also forgot to say that Masquerade by Sengo Yomi. I believe that's how you pronounce it. It's also a good one for African mythos. Yes, it is. I enjoyed the audiobook when I read it last year. So yeah, I read that one. That was one of the books that I really had
Come
to
on.
sit up there and read. Like I was gonna stop everything just to read that. And I believe that was first debut of yeah.
oh, okay.
Hmm.
Do you know whose debut that I need to I want to get the
Which
paperback
one?
though is the ML, was it MH
Oh
Maya?
yes, I know.
You know the
Yeah.
one that I'm talking
Hmm.
about.
I was thinking, but I figure I wait until I hear somebody talk about it.
I haven't heard much. I've heard a couple people, but not many. But and every review that I have seen
Hmm.
of it has been, oh, why I won't remember her name. She followed me though.
Oh, isn't
Followed
that
me.
good?
I was
What?
like, oh, yeah, now we're best friends.
That's how you
And
gotta
she's got
do
she's
it.
got a competition. You know.
Ren said, for
Gosh.
the read along for Zodiac, I feel like there will be times when I am ahead or behind with it, but I know I'll be done with it around the same time as everyone else. Yeah, I mean, just take your time. You ain't gotta rush that. That's a whole 2 years. So, you
Mhm.
know, just take it how they're doing it.
Mommy, where's Shika?
I don't know. Go to the chest.
Yeah, the Songs of Legends
What's
Lost by M.H.
happening?
Hayende.
I don't know where
So
else.
this is the
Oh, okay. I seen that. That's the one that I wanted.
Ah,
That's the one I want. Yeah, I've seen that. I really do want that.
uh,
Jen said, I probably forgot to say hi to a few people. It's no worries. Let's just say hi to everybody now. Hey, everybody in the chat. Just remember, all of you guys are in this chat. Y'all can hit the like button, subscribe if you want. Subscribe to both me and Dee Dee from Virtues of Books. This
subscribe.
is her 48-hour ARC Madness readathon. So please hit the like, hit the subscribe.
much
Okay, and don't
appreciated.
worry, there will be a Livy story time and songs because I know it's been a long time, but we will definitely get to it. Um, Jen said, "I miss you too, Kita. It's so good seeing you both." Yes, Olivia said your crochet projects are so cute. Cute. Thank you. I got so many. I decided to put all of it in one bag because I was like, every time I'm done with one, it go right in that bag. Yeah, there's the squares are cute. I am making a granny square reading blanket. I have made about 200 squares. I have another 165 squares to go. See, that's the thing. I'm sitting here just making the granny squares, and then I had to figure it out because clearly I'm a beginner, right? So I'm sitting here just like, no, this ain't working out. Girl, when I tell you I was sitting there and this video just came on, and I'm sitting there just like really just looking at how they were doing it, and I said, all right, I'm gonna do the same thing. then the minute I go ahead and do the same thing, that's when it started to come out
Now,
exactly how it was supposed to look.
what is he saying?
I should check out those chests. You need to go to the chest. And then everything started to work out. So then I know at my job, everybody was like, "Oh my God, these are so cute. Are you turning this into a blanket or something?" And then I kept thinking about it. I was like, "No, I really don't know.
I went to chest.
Open it." And next thing I know, I said, "Nah, I think I'm gonna turn this into like a mommy and me type of thing, where we do.
I like to write it. Chop.
I can do a nice little cardigan for me and her, or like a nice little sweater, and then do two bags. So she gets a little mini bag, I get my own bag. So,
Right.
girl, tell me why I went ahead and ordered another set.
I ain't saying nothing because I have yarn in
I
my
know
basket. I ain't got no business buying no yarn.
I got too
So
many, but yeah. So I went ahead and bought some more because I was like, I might as well continue on because so that way I can get some more. So no, no blanket. I'm gonna just turn it into two sweaters and two bags for us. And if I have some extras left over, excuse me, I might end up turning it into a headband or something, depending on how I see it. Um, Ren said a little behind on the chat, but love all things crafty. Hoping to make a genre blanket with granny squares eventually. When will I start? Only God knows. Child, you just pick a day and just go. Where is the time? Where is the time we need rent? I know. Yeah, podcast. Yeah, so the podcast, I do it with Kyle. He's from Bookem app. If you guys don't know, you guys should be on there, support him. He has his
Mommy,
own.
I found that guy.
Okay. He has the Bookem app. He created it with his brother, and on there, excuse me, on there we do Nook conversations of Marvel. So it's all Marvel talk. He does put it on other podcast platforms because I told him to do that. I said everybody's not going to know that we're on Bookum. So if you just put it across other platforms, just give everybody options, you know. So he agreed to it. So I got him to put it on Apple, Spotify, well, other other podcast platforms. So yeah, but it's really fun. It's just me, him, and Kennedy. Kennedy is like the comic genius encyclopedia, and I went ahead and supported Kennedy because not only is he a comic genius, he is also a comic artist, and I support black people all the time. And I was so happy to know that he has two comic books already. Went ahead and purchased those. So he's sending them to me soon. So yeah, very, very happy and very proud of him for doing that. Um, yeah, so Ren said, Jen, the time arrives and then we blink and it's gone. Facts. Yeah,
yeah.
facts. It's just like with today. Like we're already on Sunday. And then tomorrow.
But yeah, this weekend's gone. I thought I'd have more time. In fact, like while I did have like my intention was to just to do Fated and do the review for the British new English Holmes book. That was my goal for this weekend for the for Arch
Mhm.
Madness. But I was thinking, oh, I'll be finished with this, and I maybe I'll be able to not finish it, but start on the wings. Is it on the wings of blood or blood on the
Mhm.
wings? Something like that. It's a vampire one, but so
No,
you know,
I
I'm gonna just be able to finish this one
this
and the
this is
review, and that
me.
be that.
No, we're gonna do your hit today. That's it. That's all
Mhm.
I can do. I can't do nothing. Jen said, I know there are 24 hours in a day, but they be flying. Yes, they do, honey. They do. Wait, Lily is here? I messed up. Lily, aka Casey.
Lily.
Yes. Yes. I miss
Lily.
you.
I miss you, Lily.
Yes, girl. How are you doing? Oh my God, everybody's saying hi. Hold on, we almost there. Because I'm going to finish out this chat. Oh, we missed you. Yes, I missed y'all too. Oh man. Yeah, girl make me cry. I really missed y'all. I really did. I missed it. Are you still working? Yes, I am working because clearly I could barely get on here on my channel. But yes, no, I'm still working. She is in school with me, so she's doing great. She was learning her letters, right? And the alphabets and everything, and doing stories, creating stories. So yeah, she's doing good. We are all doing good over here. Um, Jen said it was beautiful. Oh, thank you. What squares are you thinking of for your genre blanket, Ren? From Molly to Jen. Yeah, that's what I want to know. Ren said, Molly, I'm thinking heart granny squares, if that's the correct name, or spiral or mosaic. That would be
Is
nice.
Molly a girl?
Yes.
I well, we can FaceTime with her.
No. No, we don't FaceTime with everybody. Uh sounds great, Rank. Yeah, it do sounds great. I would love to see it. Again, if for everybody that don't know, I am setting up a Discord. I will hopefully try to get it done today because I know I'm not going to have time to do it during the week, but I want to try and get it done today, and I will post it on my community tab, and then that way you guys can get the invite and then be able to hop up on there and show off all your craftiness. Doesn't matter what kind of craftiness. I hope I can put down all of the crafty type of hobbies and artwork and stuff like that in the tab.
What,
So
what,
just be on the lookout for that. Lily said, Reading Bunny by Mona Awad. I hope I pronounced that right. Still liking it, but I feel the author is trying to be too smart and witty. Like, we get it, lady. You are edgy and smart. Yeah. When you kind of overdo it, it turns into something else. It turns into something else. So I agree. Jean. Hey, Jean. Hello, Kita and Didi ordering McDonald's in at 81%.
Say hi to me too.
Oh, you forgot to say hi to Livy.
Hi.
No, she's waiting for you, Jean. Yeah, I know. It's okay. Um 81% of
Did you
Vampire
like that?
Knitting Club loving it. Oh, cool. That sounds interesting. And what is the book you need to own a copy of? I need to own the copy of The Reformatory. I already read it. I just need it on my shelf. But other than that, yeah, no, I just need a copy of that. Lily says hi. Okay. Jean said, I am
Hi,
treating
Lily.
myself to Evelyn Hugo audio this week. Hey. Yeah. Jen said, is that right? It sure is right. Y'all will just have to wait. You know I'm gonna do it. Oh, Camilla said, what do I rate Babel? No, Babel is a 5. I don't even care what anybody say. Like, it's a 5. It was when you have me when you have me sitting out on my balcony ready for a spliff and a drink and a hard drink, that's when you know it's a 5. Okay. Like, that's how my whole face was. My husband just let it go. He was like, I'll just let you be. I was sitting there and I needed a whole rest of the day to process what I was going through because that joint had me in a chokehold. Like, girl,
Damn.
what? So yeah, all ready for what is it? Catabasis? Catabasis.
I say Calabasas, yeah.
I'm all ready because I'm up to date with all of her books. Poppy War, definitely a classic. I am still thinking, debating of getting all 3 of those books and actually re-establishing those covers because on Etsy, if anybody don't know, somebody went ahead and did a beautiful penguin classic cover of the Poppy War for all 3 of them. And I was like, child, you ain't saying nothing but a word. It is a classic and it deserved those covers. So I'm still debating on whether to get that done. If I do get the copies. But yeah, because I already have Babel and Yellowface on my shelf. So we're all good with that one. Yeah.
Bye, Kerry. Have a lovely weekend. Thanks for hanging out with us. We
Oh
appreciate you.
no. Yes. Have a good one.
Are
Hmm.
you leaving, DT?
No, it's
Yeah, baby.
somebody else on here was leaving. Livia said, I love the Seven Husbands of Evelyn Hugo. Yeah, I keep hearing about that.
Oh, you've not read
Mm-mm.
it? No, you've not. I don't think you've done any Taylor Jenkins
No, I
reads.
just keep hearing
No.
about it, but no. I'm still debating on which one to read, to be honest. First.
I would do them in order. So do Evelyn
Hmm.
first. And just because, like, obviously with the conversation we just had about, while technically there is no
Hmm.
order, there they certain people pop up in
Mm.
certain books. So I would do Evelyn
Hmm.
first, then Daisy, then Malibu
Hmm.
Rising, and then Carrie Soto. So I haven't done Carrie Soto yet, so I need to do that. And then I just got um
Which one?
let me not put my
Right.
business out there.
I saw that
And
one.
then I just got,
Okay.
yeah,
And it's funny.
yeah. So but
It's funny you say that because that's how you have to read Kennedy Ryan. You got to read them
mm,
in the order. Because remember when I had told you
mm,
and Can't Get Enough that those same characters
mm.
from the Hoop series, they're in
Yes, you
there.
did.
And Grip.
Okay. Yeah. I like, see, this is the thing. When I know some people don't like it, but I do. I like it when other
Mhm.
characters pop up. Um, I I was reading the Anna Juan, the King of Sin series
Mhm.
recently. So I've read every book so far. The fifth book is
Mhm.
my favorite. Whatever you want to say, maybe whatever. Yes, this is my favorite out of all of them. And she's even lucky because I was ready to
Oh
DNF that
wow.
series. Like I was
Oh
like,
no.
whatever. But she has people come up in from her. I think is it the who's the Dreamland?
Yeah,
Whatever. I think it no the Twisted
I know what
Love
you're talking about.
series pop
Mhm.
up in there. And because I haven't read it, it went over my head when it came up. But in for other people, people were like, "Oh my god, I really liked it because such and such." I was like, "Oh,
Oh, so
I
the
missed it."
Twisted series. I read that.
But yeah, so there's some of the characters. They're not main characters
No,
in the
but
King of
they.
Sins, but they just pop
I know what you're
up.
talking about.
Yeah.
Okay,
Where's Olivia?
Livia is in there. She's in the chat. Okay.
Where is she?
No, honey. I don't know. Uh, Camilla said, I love that book too, Olivia. I hope you enjoy it, Jen. I have heard great things. Yeah. And then Camilla is laughing at Libby for making Jean say hi. I know. I know. She gets that way. Uh, Jen said, I love Libby. I know. I know. Jean said the book
Me?
Keita was
Me?
describing. She said she had a brace for it. Oh, this was when you had told. Okay.
Yeah.
So we can skip that. I Molly said I read a chapter of pronunciation. Gelga E. Mercree. I hope I said that right. Okay. Irish in my heart. First proper book reading in days. Yeah. Okay. Listen, we're gonna mark it right here. Next one is jeans. I put a star. We pinned it because we are hitting the 11 o'clock hour. I will go past the 12 because I do not mind. But just know, once we hit 2 o'clock, I gotta put this girl down. So I don't mind. And since I'm the last one, we're good. As long as Didi is okay, we are okay over here.
Yeah, we want to get some more arcs
Right.
finished. That's what we're here for.
Exactly. Hold on for just a minute. Let me go ahead and so we'll do the hour so that way we can come back to the chat. Let me set it up because I want to hear that you guys have finished. Don't worry about me. I'm doing a lot, but I want to hear that somebody finished and we can give some celebratories in here. We also have Libby's story time and songs coming up, so just be on the lookout for that. Okay. So in three, two, one,
Left off.
yeah. Welcome back, everybody. How was that sprint for everyone? Oh, yeah. So I used the blow dryer. This is how her hair is looking. And I done trimmed it. So it's looking good.
Looks good.
Yeah. Right. And it's easy too because it takes like, oh my God, like 20 minutes at the most to dry her hair and get it, trimmed and whatnot. Man, she has those ends. Oh my God. That's the one thing that always bothers me is that, even though when we are in that the natural phase is like the constant trimming the ends because your ends are fried and it won't grow. Like it's not gonna grow. So I was like, girl, we gotta take care of these.
Oh yeah,
So
no. My ends need dusting for sure. In fact, to be fair, I think it probably just needs, like you said, a trim rather than because I
mhm.
haven't dusted. I feel like the last time I dusted my ends would probably be like maybe
Mm,
2 years ago. So they definitely need it.
mhm.
And then when I had the braids in, you could definitely see the growth, but you could see the end. So, and I didn't do anything then. So I guess probably I need a trim
Mhm.
more than anything.
And even with that blow dryer, like it's easy to spot where you need to cut at.
Hmm.
So that's a good thing. Sometimes when it like look like it fried too much from heat damage and whatnot, but no, this one here, like I could see where it had needed to be cut at. So that's a good thing. So yeah, after we get on to we'll get into the next final sprint, but it will be a shorter one. And then I'm gonna get started on her hair for that, and then I'll send you all a picture. You know how I do. Uh, so, oh, how far did you get in the books?
I got to. Oh, hold on.
Hmm.
So audio, obviously, the audio and the book, the wow, they don't match up. I did
Mm,
sprint hop as well.
okay.
Where are you? Music. I'm on chapter 50. Okay,
Jack, how many chapters is there?
girl, 70.
Oh, 70.
It's like
Stop
68,
it.
68 plus. Yeah, 68 plus. Oh no, no, it's not 70. I exaggerate. I mean, it feels like 70.
It
It's
do.
it's 58. Sorry, 58 plus an epilogue.
Oh,
Feels
okay.
so. So yeah, 85%.
Jesus. Lord, that lady better hurry up and get somewhere.
I mean, this I can't. Did I only listen to 10 minutes? I can't. I did rewind it though, so that's fair. Like I've got
Okay.
under 2 hours, but um, the emotional part of the book is coming out now. So like
Hmm.
she's been writing some stuff, and I was like, "Oh, you're tugging at my heart." But I'm a crybaby, so I easily cry at stuff.
I mean, if it gets to you, it gets to you. I mean, it's supposed to get that emotion, and
Yeah,
then
but I'm easy. I'm
it's just
easy.
too easy.
I'd be easy like that. You say this the sweetest, saddest thing. I'd be like, oh my
Oh,
god, no.
that is funny. So yeah, during that sprint, I was just only, doing her hair to set it up because it takes forever to get
Mhm.
things set up to do the actual hairstyle. So thankfully, it's all detangled and everything. So yeah, we are ready. Let's see what the chat is saying. Left off with Jean said that how big are your granny squares and how big is your blanket? I love granny squares. I taught a ton of people at work how to crochet at Christmas. Listen, the ladies at the job is already like, can we do a crochet like class? I'm like, I'm just now learning myself. Like I wouldn't be able to teach y'all. And it was like, well, how did you learn? I said through YouTube. Like you just YouTube and just click on a bunch of it and just figure it out, as you go. Like I wouldn't even know where to start. But the one thing I did do, I Google schmoogle, honey. I said we gonna find some stores out here, or at least like a knitting club or something.
Mm.
Child, I ended up finding a couple of independent owned yarn shops.
Okay.
Oh my god, you had to see those colors. Oh my god. I was like, I'm gonna be a kid in a candy store, honey. I don't know, man. And they
Mm.
look good. They look good. Those are some rich colors. So come to find out, within the shop, they actually have a spot where they do classes. Like, or sometimes there's like one that I'm actually really feeling. But it's like a class of knitters and crocheters and they sit around a fire pit. And I was
Oh,
like, it's
that
so
was
Colorado. Like it's really that Colorado. As long as you have a fire pit, girl, you just sit there and just knit and crochet away. It's so beautiful. So I'm thinking about it and see um the traveling to get there as far as like using public transportation. It's kind of long, but we'll probably utilize a Uber or something like that. I'm not too
okay.
sure. Yeah.
Uber,
Mhm.
like it's like an Uber.
Yeah, the one that you love. Molly said yarn collection is a separate hot girl. Let me tell you, yarn collection is wild. Okay. Like already sitting here, I said I had to take a break from doing the hearts because that repetitiveness kind of gets to you and then you gotta have to step away and just do something else. That's why I went into the granny squares. Then I said, okay, now I'm done with the granny squares because that next set of yarn is not coming in until Thursday, so that's fine. So in
Mm.
the meantime, let me go ahead and get started with something else, and then I'll come back to the hearts. So I'm sitting here like trying to find a whole nother pattern for the other ombre stuff, and I'm like, yo, this yarn collection that I just went ahead and created is so much. And my husband is like, oh my God, here we go with this hobby. I'm like, I know, but I can't help it. Like, I need it.
It's not my fault.
Oh my
Not my
God.
fault.
Jean said Tyler Crafts has Granny Square cardigan with tutorial if you need a little help. Oh, thank you. Yes.
Nice.
Trust me. When y'all be putting this in the chat, girl, I sit up there and be searching, honey. I will put it in the search and we'll be right there. So y'all go ahead and y'all put in who y'all think I should be looking at, because I will be looking at them. Um, oh, Camilla, she left. Oh, thank you, Keita and Didi for the sprints. It was good seeing you and Livy. Yay.
Ah,
Say bye bye.
bye.
Yeah.
Who's leaving?
Camilla, she left. Casey said, I miss you guys too.
Jen.
Yeah, that was Jen.
I love you, Jen.
I know, we miss her too. Oh, Christina, hey girl.
Christina.
You finally made it. I was like, I didn't even see her the whole time and she finally came in. Girl, how are you doing? Jean, she finally said, hello, Livy. I didn't see her when I joined. I love Livy's story time. See? They're all wet. We're going to get to it. Jean says she is brilliant. Yeah. No, she's very much on top. Okay. She will hold y'all accountable for everything. Okay.
You ready for Livy's time? Story time.
Hold on, honey. Let me get through some of these and then I will let you know when it's time, okay? Hold on. Everybody's saying hi. My hand keeps slipping. A book nut. Nice to meet you. This is my first time meeting you. I don't know, Didi. Have you met
Bella.
Bella? Okay, it's Bella. Oh, okay, she does say that. Yes, nice to meet you, Bella. Um, she said, "Yes, I love Babel." Yes, no, for real. Like Didi, if you would have seen me, you would have been like, "Girl, I don't know what it did. I don't know what it did, but that, yeah, that ending, I was like, what is?"
Whoa.
I had to go on the balcony. I needed peace and quiet. I said, I need a stiff drink. Like, what is this? Like, I need a drink.
Funny.
I need a spliff. Like, this is wild. Like, who does this? Of
That's
course.
so funny. My baby mother, she didn't like it. but I don't think she likes dark actually no. I'll have to ask her. But I have a feeling she doesn't get on with dark academia. She
Dark
doesn't.
Academia.
Yeah.
I don't believe that that is why she don't like it. I think I have a feeling as to why she don't like it.
She told me, but I can't remember. This was
Mhm.
listen. I don't remember what happened last week. She told me this back in was it
Oh
October,
no.
November last year? But because she called me, she's like because she was upset.
Yes.
Not the only one that would understand. She was like, I just. But she was looking forward to it because of how much she really enjoyed Yellowface. I don't think she's done Poppy Wars yet, but she did. She's done. She had read Yellowface, so
Girl, I don't know what kind of emotion it's gonna bring out of you, but no, she is right. Like it made you pissed off at the end.
mhm.
That's why it was like the emotions for me was different. Like I was how what? Like how am I? Child, I don't know. I don't know. So yeah, we just gotta figure that out. Tea Party Tales, Sally. I have to disappear.
Kerry.
Oh,
That's Kerry. Yeah.
oh, right. She did leave. Right. I'm so
Mhm.
sorry. Thank you. So we did say that. Oh, Molly said hi, Livy.
Ah.
Jean said I like the atmosphere UK cover better than North American. I know.
Okay.
Yeah. I was gonna say I did see the other cover. Yeah.
And
That
you
one.
know what's funny? I actually like the North American one,
Oh,
and
really?
I don't typically like people on the cover, but there's something about TJR's books with the covers that I'm drawn to. But
Hmm.
I've gotten used to this. This is cute. This is a cute
No, I
cover.
like that because anything with the clouds and it's always like how it pops. You know what I mean?
Mm,
Yeah, no, I love those.
as well.
Molly said, "Yeah, I got it right. I pronounced the Irish name right. Oh, good, good, good. I thought I really butchered that one." Um, Ren said, "Babel was also a 5 star for me, but the audio really helped me out." Okay,
Okay.
because I actually didn't listen to it as an audio. I just read it through.
Okay.
So I think like either way, the way it was written, either way, I think you're still getting the better of the experience,
Mm,
regardless. The way she writes, it's like as if you're a part of this world and you are with these people. Maybe not so much as with the main character because I couldn't get with him for a second, but then I realized why I couldn't get him. Okay, like there's a reason. So don't count it out yet. Like there's a
mhm,
reason why he is the way he is.
mhm,
I can't say it. But that's where it was like there was a heavy disconnect, but there is a reason for him having that heavy like us
okay.
as the readers having a heavy disconnect in a sense. I hope I'm making sense because sometimes people want to feel the characters and feel what they're going through and all that other stuff, but sometimes it's not as relatable as you think it is. But
Right.
you have to kind of understand it from his own perspective. And she did it in that sense. Like you're the outside looking in on his life. Okay.
Mhm.
And then, yeah, so when you get, child, when you get to that end, I was like, you know what? I'm done. I can't talk about this book. I can't because I know I'm gonna lose it. Like that book is crazy. Molly's said I keep doing instead of all right, you lost me. I don't know what, but
Oh, I saw that every time she writes your name, she goes. She wants they want to write put in an exclamation mark, but they keep putting an N.
got you. No worries. Child, I know who you talking about. We all right. Ren said it me August and the Catabases audiobook on release day. Child, when I tell you I cannot wait for that book. This, I'm gonna be so happy just to get that book. Oh my god.
Are you getting the
Um,
special edition one? Oh no, you did. Yeah, yeah,
yeah,
yeah. You did.
yeah. So yeah, if anybody don't know, Satisfaction is a black-owned company, and she does all the BIPOC authors. And yeah, man, the minute that she sent that email and I saw that, I could not believe it. I was like, "This was me." Y'all know that. Y'all know that gift of twinkling the fingers, and then I said absolutely. um but yeah, no, I can't wait. Oh, and I went ahead and put in the request for that as soon as I saw it. Also too, I got the listening for the Orisha, so I got it.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, thank you. Molly said I allocated meds during the chatty bit. I've just opened a casual game, so I'll play one, then hang the laundry. And then I believe you say you got caught into something and couldn't do it. I believe I saw that. Ren said, and I plan getting the physical then as well in Yellowface, since I have read and own everything else of hers. Yeah, true. Agreed. She's an auto buy. No, she's an auto buy. So the only one I don't have is Poppy War, because I'm still trying to figure that part out
Okay.
as to how I want to deal with the physical copies of it. Molly said I dealt with some ancient civilizations in the fridge instead of hanging laundry. Yeah, see, I remember you said that. I'm like, yeah, you got caught. Girl, I got 3 bags of laundry that I gotta fold. So we'll figure it out. Molly said, read a chapter of A Chorus Rises, a sequel to A Song Below Water, a YA urban fantasy. That is a mermaid book. It's a mermaid duology book, I believe.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So
I
I
love mermaids.
actually have it on my TBR. Hello, Shannon. Nice to meet you.
Salmon.
Yeah. Bella said I showered and made it to 40% in the games God's play. Why I feel like I heard that.
It's Jongwin. Is it? Yeah,
Mm,
Jongwin.
okay. Then I heard of it. Shannon said just came home but read 2 chapters in the last 10 minutes at
No, no,
52.
no. Sorry, I take that back. It's not. I was thinking it's. Ignore me. It's not.
No, you're good.
Yeah.
You're good. At 52% of The Getaway, which is by Lamar Giles. And yeah, I love the audio. Anybody that want to listen to, it's so good. The audiobook is really better because it has a full cast, and you also hear the news at the, yeah. So they have it set up. You remember was it you where we
Weight
was
of
all
blood.
reading Tiffany
Wait,
Jackson?
the weight of blood.
It's just
Loved
like
it.
that.
Okay,
Just like that.
loved it.
Horror, got that suspense in there, the thriller aspect. Yeah, no, it's really good. The Getaway is really good. How are you enjoying it, Shannon? Like, just to be curious. And are you listening to it or are you physically reading it? Molly said, "Looking good, Livy.
Two.
Please leave me here alone before it shrinks up. I needed to stay as straight as possible. Thank you." Molly said, "Forgot to."
Snack.
Okay, go ahead. Put that on the counter. Okay, the salad. Forgot to get back to the laundry. Be careful. I'll get started during the chatty pit. Yes, you did forget. I ain't gonna hold you. You did. Ren said finish. Wait, hold on, because my finger is slipping here. Okay, I got it. Finish volume 3 of Moriarty, the Patriot, and gave it 4 stars. Starting the Zodiac Academy novella next. Good. There we go. Celebratory. No, honey. Get something small. Get something small. Child, you just had a bagel and cream cheese. We're not about to sit up there and do that again. Oh my God. All right. And then everybody is giving a congratulations to Ren From Shannon, Christina, Ren, uh, and Shannon said hi to Christina. Jen said, Livy just makes me feel good. I know, she makes everybody feel good. Everybody. That's a good thing. Molly said, the laundry is hung. Good job. Hey, now you finally did it. So now we could give you a celebratory because you was procrastinating there.
Hi.
Yes, and hearts. Jen. Oh no, Olivia said, I had. What are you trying to get?
I'm trying to get something that light. And now I can't get it.
What are you trying to get?
I'm trying to get Oreo candy.
You mean from that candy jar? Okay, give me a minute. Livia said I had dinner and Sprint Hot on Beatrice's channel. Oh, okay, that's cool. Yeah. What did you have? Let us know. What kind of food? And double in. Jen said I need to do laundry too. No, I left that laundry bag sitting there. I said we'll just let it sit there. Shannon said I have to put a load in the dryer. Thanks for reminding me. Right. Olivia said, I'll read Yellowface next month. I believe somebody was doing like a whole buddy read or something for one of
What's Bible?
buddy read was is when you have a group of people that's reading the same book. I could have sworn they was doing. Oh no, that was last year.
Probably.
I think that was last year. It could have been this year. But Coda, I think he was doing like a buddy read with the Poppy War. I
It
think
may
it
have
was
been
last
last
year.
year. Mm.
Yeah. Cause I was like, yeah. Cause he found out that I was reading it. I was like, yeah. I don't know if y'all gonna like it. It's for certain people. You got to be on it. It's for certain people. Olivia said Babel is on my TBR. Molly said, thanks, Didi. You got me about my typos. Yes, thank you. Bella said, hold on.
Bella. Bella.
Bella said one song I associate with with Babel, especially the middle, is Monster from Epic, the
I need to
musical,
see that.
as well as different beasts from the
I
same
want to
musical.
watch that
Mm.
musical. That's the one that is it the TikTok guy or the YouTube guy did, if I'm not mistaken.
Mom. You're still mom.
Oh, well, I'm gonna share some. I've seen some visuals for it, and I'm like, wow, they look. What is it?
I love y'all, but I
Fanfic
haven't.
maybe, and I'm like, yeah, I need to see this. I'm gonna share.
Mm. Okay. Ren said the games God play, I think, is Abigail
Okay.
Owen.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Hold on. Ren said, I remember really liking that one. It was a fun time. And Olivia said, I'll read A Mermaid Duology next week by Natasha Brown. Oh, yeah. Skin of the Sea. I have to reread that. I have to reread it because my brain wasn't computing the book the way that I had wanted to compute that book. So I have to reread it. Yeah. I don't remember anything in that book, to be honest. So I think I have to read it physically instead of listening to the audiobook. I'm really starting to understand that audiobooks, when it comes to mermaid stories, don't translate really
Mm.
well. I think it's better to just
Right.
read it physically. Okay. Like you'll get kind of bored of it, if that makes, yeah. Like you'll get bored of it because they're trying to info dump in some places, in the info dump, it's an African, African mythology. That's the other thing. So, but I think there's a certain way of utilizing it. But some people can get a little burnt out by the audiobook. Um, Molly said yes, kind of mermaid. The first one. The second is about an Iloko based on a Central African creature. I chose to read it now because of the mermaid readathon, but there's only one mention. Hmm. Okay, I really thought the first and second one. Ren said I think book 2 for the Games God Play comes out in
Okay.
October. All right. And Molly said, but another book I'm reading, The House of Shattered Wings, has underwater sentient beings wasn't expecting, I believe that's what you say. So that counts for the mermaid
Okay.
readathon. Yeah. And she said, thanks, Keita and Livy. No worries. Jen said,
You're welcome.
I have a long list today. I'm in a math class now, Keita. Hate it. I know. You do hate math. Oh, I know.
Who hates math?
Jen, she don't really like math.
But math's so fun.
It is fun. Yeah. This one over here loves it. Uh, hmm Ren said the ending of Poppy War trilogy will forever be my favorite ending, even if it's sad.
Can I
Facts.
take this off, Mom?
Yeah, you can take it off. Just unbutton it. No. Yeah. Oh God, I thought you was gonna yank the button off. Um, hold on. Jen said, of course, I am also writing some chapters today. And out of all the homework until today, why wouldn't I? Right. Put it off. I know. Ren said it makes the most sense for the circumstances in the book as well. At least for me, it does. I get you. Bella said it's not an actual visual play or movie musical, but there are playlists of animatics. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't think I've heard those though. I would need to listen to it. Molly said, I plan to reread A Song Below Water for my mermaid reread, also because I was confused enough at the beginning of A Chorus Rises that I kind of need to. Wikipedia was enough for A Chorus Rises. Oh, Lord. And then I'm looking at kids' books in Spanish for the Mermaid Readathon too, but I want to get Skin of the Sea first. Yeah, I mean, there's that. There's Gabby Burton's book. Lord, please tell me why I can't remember it. Hold on.
When green.
Gabby Burton.
My story
so-
for my stories.
Hold on. Gabby Burton, that's also Mermaid, which is Sing Me to Sleep. And then there's the second one called Drown Me with Dreams. And that one was good. I want to get that on my show, both of those, and do a reread. But yeah. Jen said it is more of a problem solving class, so it's manageable, except there's so much homework. I just want to write a paper at the last minute and get the A. Girl, don't we all? But good luck. Bella said, yes, the Poppy War ending is one of my favorites, but the one that tops all is the Infernal Devices epilogue. 3 years later, it still haunts me. I have not read Infernal Devices in a very long time. In a very long time. That is Cassandra Clare, I believe, right?
I've not read any of
I
Cassandra
believe.
Clare. I do have some of her books though.
Okay. Okay. Let me know if that's what it is, Bella.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, oh, okay. Oh yeah. Christina said, I am hoping to finish Sunrise on a Reaping today. Ooh, good. That's the Hunger Games one, right? Yeah. And Sing Me to Sleep. Yes. Sing Me to Sleep, Gabby Burton. Yeah. That's a mermaid book. I read that last year, actually. Actually both of them. But again, I would more than likely get
Actually, there's a few books that are Infernal Device, so it might not be. We'll wait for Ren. Oh, it will wait for Ren to confirm.
Yeah, for Bella too.
Sorry,
Oh, I was right. Infernal Devices. Yeah.
Cassandra Clare. Okay.
Yeah. I haven't read those in a long time. But the Mortal Instrument, so I read all of that. And then she has the clockwork
Orange.
thing.
No,
And I
Orange.
zoned out. And then I said, well, I'm burnt out. I'm burnt out. Yeah, I can't do it.
Why?
Because
much.
it was tiring me. It's too much of the same stuff. She said, "Sing Me to Sleep" is on my TBR now. Yeah, it could be in your readathon too. Just take the first book and you'll figure it out. Ren said, "We'll be reading the whole of the Shadowhunters universe when Hermie does their Shadowhunter read along. Oh, really? They doing that?
I don't know.
I didn't know. Bella said, yes, it's Cassandra Clare. I am glaring at her to release the wicked powers. Is this still in the Shadow Hunter universe? Because she hasn't dived out of that in a long time. Like, this lady has been in the Shadowhunters universe for God knows, like, over a decade, I want to say. And yeah, again, I'm pretty much done. Molly said, to be honest, my favorite Cassandra Clare is the Very Secret Diaries, Lord of the Rings fan fiction. Mm. Oh, so she do other stuff. Okay. Um, Bella said, wait, Hermie is doing a CC readathon? Well, you gotta check it out because I have no idea. I don't know. But with that being said, let's go ahead and get into Livy's story time and song. Are you ready? Okay. So, Livy's story time. Go ahead while I get you the candy.
Okay. Once upon a time, named Teddy. Teddy bears along. They were jumping up and down. Had a nice movie. And when the teddy bears started to humble down two stairs, and they took a shower. Then one day, started to meet a new friend named Candela. And
I understand. You are weak.
sorry, that's just my shower. And then on a sudden, it been epic because when the teddy bears say that maybe it was a little interesting, and they thought that they wanted a special day ever. The end.
Yay!
Ready for
Yeah.
my song?
Yep.
It is waiting for your time. It's when I'm story Paco story time. It's time. It's time for story time. Time. We touch. It is time for story. Hey, time. It's time for a story. Oh, oh, oh. It is time for a story. Oh, oh, oh. It is time for the story.
Hey. So you made a little theme song.
What?
Hey.
That's theme song.
I hear that. You just went ahead
That's
and made a
have
whole
a
theme
theme
song.
song.
Your story time.
Is you
Right? You just came out of nowhere with
even
that.
an artist without your own theme song?
Yeah. There's more song.
You got another one? Go ahead.
And when you rap, it's time to chase. And when I rap, it's time to chase. I just know. It is time to know, time to pass, no. Time to yo, yeah.
Yeah.
It's time to know, time to spot, yeah.
Hey.
Time to know, time to spot, yeah.
Yeah.
It's time to spark, time to know, time to hit this. Time to know, time to dance, time to hit this.
This.
Time to know, time to rock, time to know, ho.
Ho.
Time to send, time to one, time to rap.
Hey.
Time to send, time to one, let's rap.
Rap.
Time to send, time to one, time to rap.
Rap.
Time to rap, let's know.
Hey.
Time to rap, let's know.
No. Hey.
I need your autograph.
Yeah. Right? Make sure y'all put some hearts because you know she love her hearts. So all the hearts in the world, she loves it. So that way, if you made it this far, you got to put hearts to let me know that y'all had listened to her stories and you danced to her songs. And
Hold on, just one more story.
Oh, okay. One more story.
Okay. When Goldilocks had a nice nap,
Mm-hmm.
she saw a teddy bear and she thought that it was amazing. Then she was walking. And then when she walked all around upstairs, then she fell right asleep. And then when she fell asleep,
Mm-hmm.
then she was thinking
Mm-hmm.
of a rap story, and she was thinking that all of a sudden she saw the wind blow,
Mm-hmm.
and then it blew her away.
Mm-hmm.
And then when she walked past the storm, rainbow, the sunset. And when the sunset began to be dark, then she was so scared that there was a creepy monster.
Mm-hmm.
And then when Goldilocks ran away, and then she got caught by the chasers, then she was gone.
Oh. The end.
Dead.
Wow. We ended on a cliffhanger. You
Mhm.
know? Well, you got to tune into the next one.
You gotta
That's what
tune
it
in.
is.
Right. Listen, they
You
said
want
it.
me to do the next one or no?
No, that would be it. Okay, because you did 2 songs and 2 stories.
Now we're
Okay,
gonna end it.
we'll soon end it. I think we'll end it at 1 o'clock because that should be a good. I mean, I said 1 o'clock.
Early.
2 o'clock. That's when we're ending this live stream. Jesus, 2 o'clock. That's when we ending it. Okay.
Okay, but what's this?
What are you doing, girl? I'm over here. I gotta. Oh wait, Molly asked, "What's your favorite color?"
Pink, not
Alright.
purple.
Oh. Well, at least you know which one she wants.
You're gonna love purple.
Yeah.
I love pink.
She's saying my mom loves purple, so she loves pink. Yeah, she is. Yeah. Okay. Copy.
Pink.
So she's pointing to you, Ren, and she wants you to change those hearts to a pink heart. I swear this child. You know, you can't make this up. Molly said that's a little bit scary, Libby. Listen, you should have heard the ones even before.
What was scary?
Your story.
Yeah, I'm supposed to be scary.
We haven't had a dinosaur.
Right.
The dinosaur and the T-Rex story for months. But that's only for me and Auntie Jaleesa, though, to be fair.
Right. Yeah, because you guys haven't heard that one.
Yeah.
Oh no, you didn't know, Jen. You did not hear purple, honey. She said pink. She want pink hearts. So everybody
Pink heart.
gotta put pink hearts.
Pink heart. Pink heart.
See, Ren did it. You see it?
Yeah.
Olivia gave you pink hearts. Molly gave you red, but that's okay. Okay, we're getting close. Oh, child.
No, in the pink, maybe.
Oh, is it pink?
I think so.
Oh, okay. Sorry, Molly.
It's pink.
And see, Ren said, rectify my mistakes, Livy. Sorry. I know. Child, she'll go ahead and correct y'all real quick. Yeah, you is a hot mess, child. See, look, Christina gave you all the hearts. All right.
Whoa.
Oh.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
We ain't telling you. You better
1,
say
2,
it.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
That's as far as you go. There's
1,
so
2,
many.
3, 4, 5, 6.
There you go.
7,
Why don't
8,
I have plain
9,
pink
10.
hearts? I have no idea. It's hard to guarantee pink hearts. The beating hearts are pink for me. No worries. Listen. The fact that y'all even stayed and listened to her for her story time and songs is still great, and we definitely appreciate that over here. Just know that this is what happens for every sprint.
Even more.
Yeah, look at that. Bella gave you all the hearts, honey.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Christina says,
5,
search pink,
6,
Jen.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12,
There's so many.
13, 14, 15, 17, 18, 19, 12,
20.
21,
Oh, we're going. We're going for it?
28,
No, you miss a whole bunch.
20,
Molly's
Tiny.
Molly asks, "Are you on Android, Jen?" I am. Just see rectangles from Libby.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Okay, that's a logical
1,
explanation.
2, 3, 4,
Don't
5,
touch the screen before you go ahead. Remember,
6,
I am on my
7,
laptop using
8,
the
9.
YouTube Yeah,
Oh, okay.
yeah,
Yeah.
that explains. And now from you, if I switch to my iPad, I presume all these rectangles will be pink hearts.
Probably.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Because I love pink hearts.
I know. I know. All right, let me go ahead. We'll do.
Where's the last sprint?
We're doing the last sprint. So we'll do 30
Then-
minutes.
Then we're going to end.
We could do 30 minutes. Let me go ahead and get this so that way I can go at least get her the front of that hair started on her.
There's like a
lot of stuff to choose from. I know. All right, guys, this here will be the final sprint. 30 minutes. So we will check you back. And in 3, 2, 1.
Blast off. There's so many tools.
Excuse me. Welcome back. That was the final sprint. And so we're just gonna get through the last of these chats before we go. And it was all with the hearts. All of the hearts. Oh, how far were you able to get to?
92%.
Hey,
I'll definitely finish it.
good job. Yeah, no, that was good. At least you got that close.
Yeah.
I just started doing her hair. So it's got rubber bands, just to let you know. So I'm gonna see if these rubber bands is more durable to hold the beads that I want to put in her hair. So we'll see. But yeah, it's looking good. I know everybody was trying to help Jen out with that whole heart situation. So I'm actually going to skip. Okay, so Molly said, "I'm surprised." Oh, I wonder if that's. I'm surprised, Libby. I wonder if I have to update. Oh, still talking about
The
updates.
hearts,
Then, yeah, I packed some. And, okay, so Bella said I packed some, and then watching The Sound of Music. I've never watched that musical.
The Sound of Music?
Mm-hmm.
You never have?
Mm-mm.
You got to.
I know. I know. Because I'm not a musical person, so it
Okay.
takes a lot for me to be sitting there and be like, all right,
It's one of my favorites.
yeah. Oh, okay. Really?
I
I
don't
think.
know. Yeah,
Mhm,
I will say it is, and I do watch it often.
mhm,
But yeah, it's funny because I will sing randomly different songs from it.
mhm,
Just like I will do like do re mi fa sol la ti do, like do a
mhm,
dear, a female dear,
mm.
ray a drop of golden sun,
Hey.
me a name. I will do. I sing it all the time.
You were
I can only
singing.
just like you just be like putting
Yeah.
a smile on your face. Yeah, it's one of those ones. And then the TikTok, the clock song, like the bedtime one when they're going to bed. Yeah.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I don't. To be honest, I don't even think I actually have a favorite. But yeah, no, I don't have a favorite because
Okay.
it's just like musical is just not my. It's not my thing.
It's like
And then when
yeah.
they put it in these TV shows, I clock out, child. I'd be like, don't do this to me. No, not today. But I do have to say, the Les Mis one, I enjoyed that one of what they did, uh, of what they did with the songs. All of them are not singers,
Oh,
clearly.
yeah.
And so you kind of, and I'm not a Russell Crowe fan, so I don't really care. Um,
Yeah. Kita don't like that man. Kita don't like him.
well, because he don't like black women, so I don't really care.
Mhm.
You gotta throw the shots where the shots is. Yeah. You know, my mom's went ahead and told me that she watched him in this movie that actually had him opposite of a black woman. Treated her very well. I was like, well, he was there for a check, so I don't,
Yeah.
you know, you kind of have to take what you can get at this point. Sorry, you're
Mhm.
like you're doing too much. But all right, PR people. Now I've heard the horror stories. There's a lot of stories out there
Oh,
about him.
really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Um, but that's just me. Okay, let me move on. Molly said, I just checked my to dos and played a game. Yay. Jen said, no. LOL. Mrs. Pika. Hi, Mrs. Pika. I feel like I know your name. I feel like I do you know her name?
I'm gonna look it up.
Okay, because
I
I
don't. I
feel like
don't
I know. Um,
know off the top of my.
she said, I ended up DNFing Bunny. Oh my God, not for me at all, which sucks because I like the first 30 pages. Oh, okay. You have to let us know why you didn't like it. Yeah, let us know. Ren said, thanks for sprints, Kita. Great seeing you again. Yes, great seeing you. Yes. Hopefully I can get back into sprinting. But if I do, it will have to be on Sundays. To do it.
Stacy.
Stacy, yes, okay. Stacy, I remembered. I can't. It's been a minute, but yes. Hi, Stacy. Yeah, please tell us what you didn't like about Bunny, so that way we can understand like your point of view as to why you DNF it, because it's definitely I always like to hear everybody's opinion as to why they DNF certain things.
Hmm.
Livia said, "Thanks for sprints, Kita. No problem. Thanks for
I'll
coming
say
on.
bye.
Say bye, Livia.
Bye.
Livia,
Bye, Olivia.
good job. All right." Jen said, "Why? Why didn't you like? What didn't you like about it?" Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out. Um, Shannon said, "Sound of Music is one of my favorites." There you go. What's your favorite song? I think that's
Do you know what scene I used to play? I used to pretend, and bearing in mind I'm an only child, so I would do this scene by myself. I would jump on the sofa from it's the one with the oldest daughter and the he goes into the military like he's a soldier, but he was like the post guy,
hmm
post boy or whatever. And they
hmm
have this. She sneaks out to go and meet him in the garden, and that's one of. I used to do that scene by myself. I can't remember the
Oh
song though.
wow. Yeah.
Like I can see it, but I can't think to sing it.
Mhm. Yeah. No,
Um,
it's cool. I listen, when everybody be talking about musicals, I'm always like just sitting there like, yes, I appreciate it. Just for me, I can't. But you know what? Rent. Rent.
I haven't seen now that I haven't seen. I
All
haven't seen
right.
that. Yeah.
See? Yeah, Rent.
This is a mystery.
Yeah, it is a mystery. Yeah, Rent is good. I like that one. That one I could get behind. Mary Poppins.
Yes, Shannon, 16 going on 17. Yes, yes.
Oh my
You were
god.
16 going on 17. Do, 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 do. Yes.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh, I love it. Oh, now you got her singing. Okay. Yeah. Molly said, "I hate when the beginning is good, but goes down from there. There was a book where I love the first sentence so much, and it went downhill. I even started the second book to see what a small mystery. Oh God,
Mhm.
yeah, that's not good." Olivia said, "Thanks, Dee Dee, for organizing the 48-hour Art Magnus. Yes, like
You are
thank
welcome.
you. This was an actual success. Like this was really
Thank you.
good, and you
Yeah,
should
we will be back. We'll
yeah.
be back. Well, not hopefully. We will be back with another mini Arc Madness event in September. It will
Mm,
be I checked. It is the 5th to the 7th. So it's the first weekend because the second weekend is my mum's birthday.
okay.
Next month I'm doing Arc August, so look out for that with Vanessa.
Mhm.
Um, and then we will take after September, we take a break because it will be Net Galley November, and you know how Net Galley November be going. Then
Sure.
again, we'll be back with another mini event in January, and then our main event will be in March. So
Mm. Oh
you
yeah,
know,
because of the March Madness.
yeah.
Hmm.
Yes, because like yeah, Keita and Jaleesa know that like I said yesterday, I had intended on doing this back in March, but
Hmm.
with life, with unfortunately, a part of life is unfortunately death, and we had it back to back, and so it just wasn't the time to try and do all of that. But
Okay.
we made it, baby. We got
Yeah.
it in somehow. So we are here. 48 hours went super quickly. Now I know why Donna does 72 because the
It's
48
so
went
short.
like
Yeah.
that.
But
Like
I also like that it's short. It's short
mhm,
and simple. It gets it done.
it does. Yeah,
And it's something to kind of whet the appetite for something to look forward to for the next day.
exactly.
So,
Exactly.
48 hours is not bad
Exactly.
at
And
all.
thankfully, and I'm happy for a lot of us, we were able to get get a few books finished in there. I know I didn't finish it as I had a little bit of a busy weekend, but I did manage to get my I will get my arc finished today, so that will be a success for me, and that will be reviewed. I'll get 2 reviews up this weekend. So for me, I'm super happy. So an arc down, 2 reviews, and we can go on to the next and not feel too bad about requesting some more, because that's what we be doing. We be
Mm-hmm.
reading them and then we be requesting them.
Mm-hmm.
He
And
said that.
need some of what?
Open it.
Throw them. Throw it.
Thank you to everybody that turned up for the sprints. It's
Yeah.
much appreciated, especially because your girl did minimal to zero promo for this. So the amount of people that turned out over the weekend, thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you all. And to the co-host, to my lovely co-host, I couldn't have done it without any of them. And look out, make sure um
Wow.
everybody who was involved with the 48 hours is linked in the description. So all the links are there, all the information is there. Feel free to go back through over the playlist and have a look, because we like to have a little rewind. The replay crew, you know
Mm-hmm.
yeah, we'll be doing it again in September. So get your arcs ready, and we'll be
Exactly. Because definitely when those NetGalley stuff be coming, child, those arcs gotta get done for real. For real, for real. But yes, it was actually a real success. Like, it's very short, very simple, gets to the point. You're just going through each reading sprint just to kind of breeze through whatever arc that you have,
yeah.
and should be done in the 48 hours. Like, clearly for me, before I used to be done in a day with an audiobook, and now sitting here taking me more. But
But you know what? I think as well, it's that one last life, and also it's I feel like sometimes it's very realistic because, like I said yesterday, I'm a slow reader and I'm a slow listener as well, and it's one of the things I actually at the top of the year and even at the end of last year, I said that it was very intentional that I wasn't going to read as quickly as I have in the past. And I feel like sometimes with arcs, you do need to do that. You need to give it its time, unless like it's like with the case with Stacey and Bunny, be like, I just didn't get on with this book, and then you move on, and then you go to the next. But yeah, no, sometimes, and I feel like this is it kind of shows how realistic sometimes reading is, especially for people who are coming in who want to read more. Because I know I've had some people who are lurky lurkers and who have messaged me and said I didn't think I could finish a book in a weekend, and I was like, you can, because they
yeah.
see people's numbers and they hear, oh, I finished 2 books and this book, but I only finished one, or I almost got to finishing one, and I was like, that's life, baby. Like,
Right.
some people still have to go to work. You still need to run those errands. You still need to do that paper for school or that report for work. It's that's what
Mm-hmm.
life is, but we're still fitting it in.
Fitting
You
it in.
know, so
Yeah, because one of the things that I was like, nah, I'm still gonna read. Like, if I could get through one book, that's just a blessing.
yeah, exactly.
Because that's always been my go-to, regardless if I'm working.
Yeah,
It's just now trying to navigate family and work and reading and doing other stuff. But yeah, no, it's wild. Like, child, sometimes I do be wishing that I could go to just reading a whole slew of books, but you take what you can get. Listen, I know I see everybody's trying to figure it out. So Mrs. Peacock is
yeah. What's good?
actually Casey.
What? Hold on.
Don't worry about it. Just eat what you
Do
have
you
on the
know
plate.
what? Because I was gonna say, so
Yeah.
Mrs. Peacock is reading Bunny as well. I was like, but isn't
Yeah.
Casey? Kate,
So
yo,
see,
listen, this is the second time. I swear to God, Casey is the mistress of chaos.
yeah, she's killing everybody in here because they're so what it is she was saying that her device was running low, so she went ahead and switched to another one, and the account is actually under Mrs. Peacock. So
Oh.
but
I
no,
was like, I was
Mrs.
gonna
Peacock
say,
is Casey. It's not Stacy. So
okay,
let's just leave that
where
out.
we get Stacy from? Because I swear I have okay, all right, yo, Casey. Casey, I love you. I absolutely, because I loved it when people would be like, "Wait, Dee saying hello to Casey. Who's Casey? Because there's a Lily."
Right.
Now we've got a whole Mrs.
Yeah.
Peacock slash state. I love
Yeah.
it.
I know.
Whoever's
I
here,
know.
don't tell anybody. Let's
Nope.
just carry this on. But
Which
yeah,
one?
no, mistress of chaos. Cause what?
Okay.
No, because the thing is, you said it, and I was like, Mrs. Peacock. I ain't seen Mrs.
Yeah.
Peacock
And
for a
I'm
while.
looking, I kid you not, like I'm looking in and I'm reading it as you're talking, and I'm like, oh, okay. So it's just, some people just have different, like multiple
Yeah,
accounts.
because Molly
Okay.
caught it. Molly was like, "Wait, I'm confused.
Right.
Who's Lily, Casey, and Stacy? Ask confused. We're all confused.
Yeah, it was confusing for a second. But then when she explained it, I was like, oh, okay. I think
that makes sense. It does.
I think Christina was getting, you got it. Just get down. Go ahead, slide
Now
down.
I gotta update my
All right. Yeah, now you gotta update it.
my what's it called?
Yeah, because you have Stacy in there.
I do. I was
Yes.
like, so where we get Stacy from? I
I don't
love it. The different personalities. You'd be
yeah.
like, don't even tell
Okay.
nobody. Just keep it like that.
Just keep it like that.
Yeah.
Ciao. Uh, Ren said the one musical I really want to see is Hamilton. Everyone
Same.
loves it. I haven't
Same.
seen that one either.
Although, so
Mm.
during the pandemic, I listened to the soundtrack. I don't think I listened to. Don't come for me. I love you all, but don't come for me.
Don't come
Don't
for
come
me
for me.
either.
I didn't finish it. I didn't finish it, and then I really wanted to watch it on Disney. And at the time, the person who I was dating, I wanted to watch it with them. That didn't happen. Hence, we're no longer together. No, I'm joking. That's not the reason. It's
Girl,
not
you
the
better
reason.
stop.
But then I tried to watch it like a few months ago, and I was like, I don't know if I want to do this. And so now I'm thinking, is it one of those where I need to go and see it in like live? I feel like I might have to just go see it live and then come back. But I love musicals. We went to a musical this Wednesday. I was telling Kido and Jaleesa. I mentioned it to friends, but I didn't tell you which one because I ain't about to tell you my location in the moment.
No,
But
no.
we went.
But no, I
Yeah,
get
that
it.
was fun. Yeah.
I get it. I still, I don't know if I watch Hamilton. Like again, you have to see me. I will skip past all musicals until I'm like really sitting there like, all right, I'll watch it. And then it's like, I don't know, I cringe every time people start
Okay.
singing on
Have you listened
live.
to any
I
of?
don't know what it is.
Okay. Have you listened to any of Hamilton?
Hell no.
You need to. I think
Hell no.
I actually think you
No.
might like Hamilton. Something tells me you might like
Mhm.
Hamilton because I feel like the style of it, while yes, it still has those musical vibes and like the big songs and all of that. I feel like
Mhm.
just like I think you might like it.
All right. Oh God, this girl. Do me a favor. Go up to where Ren said the one musical. I have to go and check on this child. I'll be right back.
Let's have a look. So we're going through all of the trying to figure out who Casey is. Okay, there we go. Yeah, Hamilton. My battery has now reached its destination. Molly says, but I never came up, but it never came up again. Just the detail the author put it in and forgot about. What's this in regards to? Oh, I hate that when a beginning is good but goes down. Yeah, and yeah, I get you. When something gets written and then it's almost like it's forgotten about. True. Livia loves Sound of Music. Um, now I've got Do Re Mi stuck in Shannon's head, and Livia's. Shannon also hasn't seen Hamilton. Bella says the place I'm going to for a month is an hour away from Salzburg, and that is where the conference we would go to each year. So we would watch it each year before we go. Oh, okay. Sound of Music. I don't know if that make no, it does. I do love Les Mis. I've only watched it once. I am currently, funnily enough,
How far did you get?
I'm behind, but
No, you're
I
good.
intend to catch
It's
up.
a
So
big book.
this I'm reading Les Mis this year. This is my year long one. So yeah, this is where
My God, girl, that's how far you got? Woo,
so
you did good.
I do have to catch up though. But yeah.
That's
So
good.
I
Girl,
really
that's
enjoyed it.
way better.
I need to, because I switch between that and my iPad with it. I must say,
Mhm.
reading it on the iPad makes it easier, or not easier. Like
Easy.
when you want to just carry it around, it's easier. But I do like having the book when I'm reading it because the chapters are so quick. So it's quite
Oh,
satisfying. Like,
yeah.
okay, I'm done, and then you move on. So that's the
Right.
only book that I am managing to do. Like, I think maybe because I went into it mentally with this is going to take me the whole entire year. So
Mhm.
yeah.
Yeah. No, I've done that with because I have Edgar Allan Poe. I have the physical copy, but then I said, nah, we're just gonna go ahead and put you
Mm.
on Kindle so that way I can get through some of these,
Yeah,
a
yeah,
lot quicker. I mean, I've read it. I haven't read it in so long, but I know back then when I was younger, what girl, just figure it out, child. Um, when years ago, probably like the last time I read it was in
yeah.
my
Okay.
20s. And I haven't went back to it because I read it in my 20s because of school, but I read it also just just wanting to read it, and then that was it. But I remember reading it physically, and then back then we didn't have
Mm-hmm.
Kindles and all of that. Like we only had I believe Nooks
Oh
were
yeah,
first, and then Amazon Kindle started coming, with their
yeah.
paperwhite stuff. So yeah, after that, yeah, I never had a Nook, but I know I went straight
Same.
into getting a
Yeah.
Kindle. Hmm. Yes, you can sit with me. Maybe that will probably be best, so that way I know what you're doing. Right. Um Molly said my exception for a TV show musical is episode is Buffy. Yep. Yep. There's a in universe reason for it, and it progressed the arc as well. Yes. As well being a satisfying enough monster of the week. Yes, you are right. It did. That's the reason why I watched it. Like I'm not gonna sit there and then just kind of skip these episodes. Like they're doing it because it's driving the
Mm-hmm.
plot along. That does not mean that I like it. Okay, like
Yeah.
I did the same for the Superman and Flash episode that I just can't get that out of my head. Only because half of the actors on there are Broadway stars.
Okay. Okay.
That's why. And when they knew that the episode was happening, Victor Garber, he had wanted to do that episode so bad. I remember it. He had wanted to do that episode so badly because he was like, no, I gotta do it with, such and such, because when is gonna be the next time, because he was getting older, he was ready to leave, but they wanted to do that episode. And the guy who plays Iris father, he's the one in Rent. He's a Broadway star. So
Okay.
Victor wanted to
Oh no. Okay.
do,
Yeah.
yeah, he wanted to do it with him. And he said, nah, we got to do it together, So they made it happen. And that's how the whole musical episode. So I can appreciate it because, half of them are Broadway performers. So, it is what it is, child. You just get in and take it. I thoroughly, I actually thoroughly enjoyed that one only because they all can sing.
Yeah.
No,
Maybe that's what it
have,
is. Maybe you need like a musical where they all, because with with Hamilton, I think it's all singing. I don't think there's any. It's I don't think it's broken up with any like non
Like
singing
dialogue.
dialogue. Yeah, I don't think it is, if I'm not mistaken.
Okay. See, the ones like West Side Story I've seen a few times. And Wuthering Heights. I did see that. The current
Okay,
one.
I haven't
I've
seen
seen
any.
that one. That one was good because that's our introduction to actually one of the actors who is absolutely booked and busy till this day. So he's in it. Come to find out, he's actually a singer.
Mine is not.
Okay,
No, not here. Somewhere else. Like he's an actor, but he also sings. He was in Ironheart.
okay,
Oh, hold on for a minute. Go ahead and continue. Hold on, I gotta
okay.
check the door.
Where did we get to? Where did we get to? Bella also loves Hamilton. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. That was the last sprint, Christina, and then here we've got all of the Stacy, Casey, Lily confusion. I'm pleased with what I got done today. That's just one thing left on my list. I didn't expect to get that far, and I did make progress on that thing. Nice. I like that for you, Molly. That's good to hear.
Oh, what
Stacey's
happened?
Molly got one thing on their to-do list done today.
Oh, good.
Sorry, should I say there's one thing left on their list today, rather, and didn't expect to get that far, so it's always nice.
Yay.
Yeah.
Yes, absolutely. Good. All right, where are we at? How far do I need to go down?
Stacy is Casey.
I
Casey's
got you.
laughing. At least they rhyme. And then you blew
Mystery of
Christina's
Chaos.
mind. Wait, what?
Yeah,
Really? That
yeah.
was funny.
That was funny. This whole thing, this whole chat was blowing.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Are we up to this one? The one of the first Hamilton songs? That one? Or am I wrong?
Molly
Where
says,
mom?
I loved Sound of Music when I was a kid, enough that I read Maria von Trapp's autobiography. Oh, which was a pretty big book at the time. I can't remember how old I was. Interesting. And then
Okay,
Shannon was helping me out with the song title 16 going on 17.
gotcha.
Christina was still on copy number 1. Casey's apologizing. Oh, Alicia joined us. Hi, Alicia.
Yay.
Didi, I'm 16 going on 17, where the 15-year-old girl sings along. Yep, how inexperienced. Yes, exactly. That's the scene. Back then I didn't understand it either. I'm not even gonna front. It was only like in my older years I was like, oh,
Mm-hmm.
okay, you're so
Mm-hmm.
fast little. Mm-mm-mm. um Leisha says, I'm popping in after my sprints to hug the like button. Christina is so confused, and then this is where Casey's explaining.
Explaining.
Yeah,
Okay, I
okay,
got you.
yeah,
That part. Yo, Casey, stop. You gotta stop, girl. You have confused a lot of people. She said, "Is this a multiple personality thing?" I get the Lord, girl, honey. I don't even know. Nah, she just has like two accounts. That's all.
yeah.
It's just one.
I'm not even gonna refer to Casey as Casey. I'm just gonna be like Mistress of Chaos, MC.
Right.
What's
That
up, MC?
right. So every time you come up in here,
Yeah,
no, you're getting that title
yeah.
for
Just
sure.
we just MC, and then that's gonna throw everybody off, because then we're
Right.
gonna have to we're gonna have to
Where did that
explain
come
that.
from?
Mhm.
Right. Oh my God. Christina was just letting everybody know, yes, for Dee Dee's Arc Madness that is happening September 5th to the 7th
Yes.
for Western Hemisphere and 6th to 8th for Eastern Hemisphere. You say you were also doing one with Vanessa in
Vanessa next month for August. So August, that's a month long. That is
August.
competitive. There is a non-competitive team. So get it ready.
Yeah,
It's
that
gonna
should
be
be
a month.
fun.
Yeah.
Right. That should
I'm gonna I will try and predominantly do arcs, which will be good,
be. Mhm.
but also at the same time, I don't have enough. So I might have to get on to start requesting so we can build it. You
Girl,
know?
you might want to take a few of mine.
I mean,
You could
give me
take,
that. This is.
yeah. I because some of them is like due in September.
Did you get Blood Moon as well?
No, and I was so mad. Remember when I said I was like, "Ooh, child," and I'm still waiting for. And I was at that time I was still waiting for Our Vicious Host. So then
Okay.
I finally got that. I was like, "All right." But Blood Moon, is that out now?
I think it's September. I don't know. Blood Moon. I know. I know. Glenda got it. Glenda, give it out, man.
Okay,
Blood Moon.
because
It's
I
either actually it's either August or September. Brittany Lewis. August expected on 12th of August. So next month.
girl, are you sure? Hold on.
That's what I got on here. Oh
Uh-uh.
no
This
no no!
thing
9th of
says,
September.
yeah,
I might be saying
September.
that. So maybe it's been pushed back.
Mhm. I think
9th
it
of
did get pushed
September.
back.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. So we just gotta wait till September.
Yeah.
All right.
I mean, if
Uh,
someone wants to slide into Miss
slide
Lisa's
right.
DM
Listen,
and be like, "Yo, I didn't even see it on the UK Met Galley."
right. Okay. Because I still want to read. I Medusa. I still want to read that.
Mhm.
That Ayana Gray. Because I actually really did enjoy Beasts of Prey. I really did. That one was really good.
Mhm.
And I love Medusa. So it's
Yes.
definitely, I want to see if she does do what I think she should be doing because Medusa is a little bit misunderstood, people. Yeah, okay.
I like Paula from Family and Books is the same. We've got a thing for Medusa
Mm-hmm.
for sure. Yeah.
Yep. Yeah. Ren said, I like the 48 hours since it's over the weekend when more people are available. Myself, same. That's what I was saying. Like, keep the 48 hours because I
Yeah.
just think, like, it just, the weekend just goes and we're good for the weekend.
Yep.
It whets the appetite.
It
Oh,
does.
child, they still going. Casey is the real one, Christina. Oh, no. And then, yo, y'all are wild. Said, wait, are there two conversations going on here? Who is Stacy or Casey? No, uh, Casey is the one that's behind the Mrs. Peacock. And so what happened was she had to get off of the Lily Eve account because her phone or whatever device that she was using was dying. Went on to another device that actually has her under a different account, and that is the Mrs. Peacock. So no, it's the same person. It's the same person. Yeah, she just has two YouTube accounts. I have two YouTube accounts, but I try very hard to keep one for the other. Yeah, because
Mhm.
I don't want to use that other one because it's more Star Wars. So yeah, I just keep it. When one device dies, she switches to the other and uses. Yeah, yeah. Christina is like my mind is blown. I know, I know. And Mrs. Peacock is Lily and nothing to do with Casey, just like I'm. Lily is Casey. Just remember that. Lily, Eve,
Yes.
and Mrs. Peacock is Casey.
They're all the same
That is it.
person.
That is the same person. Okay. Lily Eve account and the Mrs. Peacock account is under Casey. Yeah. It's so funny. Oh my God. She said, oh, okay, I get it now. Okay. No, you're all are good. Y'all are good. I know she was
Mom, can
confusing.
you help me?
I can't because I don't even know what that is. Yeah, she
It's a
says,
game.
okay, but I don't want to sit here and play the game. I'm trying to do the chat right
I
now.
need help.
You got to figure that out or find another game. Molly says, spread your chaos, trickster goddess. Oh my God. Yeah, no, she's going to get it. Um, so this is the part. So Molly said, one of the first Hamilton songs I heard was You'll Be Back, fan vid, with Moriarty singing to Sherlock. When it got to I'll kill your friends and family, I was so shocked and thought it was perfect. Which one? I don't remember. Did I miss that one where Moriarty sings that to Sherlock? You gotta tell me which one, because I've seen pretty much all of them. You know I have, yeah. So I need to know. Molly said, I'm way behind with Les Mis too. I've only read the bit about the bishop.
Okay, so that's a bit. It's fine. You just have to do like a because they are short. They read quick as well, Molly. I will say, so you can catch up, but you just have to dedicate. I mean, some people read it in a couple of months. I know Dee Dee from Brown Girl
Hmm.
read it last year towards the end of the year. I think November. No,
Hmm.
for like, and I think they did it in 4 weeks, 4 or 5 weeks. So it's possible to read the
Mm,
whole book in a short amount of time. It just because there's 365 chapters, it just makes it easy just to do a chapter a day.
got you. Yeah, you would have to. Jen said, I am putting my nails a glittery pink in honor of Libby.
Wow.
Yay.
Ooh, ooh.
Christina said, I did like the gray. Excuse me. I did like the Grays musical episode. Callie has a beautiful voice and it made the sadness bearable. Oh, Grey's Anatomy. Got you. Yeah. If it is who I think it is, yeah, she was also. I would need to know. Like, I don't. I know one of them went into the show Supergirl to play the sister of Supergirl. If that is the same person, yeah, come to find out, she actually does have a Broadway musical background. So for sure, I didn't even know they did that. Child, of course they did.
Hmm.
Couldn't even get away from it. Um. Oh, painting. Okay, I got you. Molly said, I've forgotten what other musical episodes I've seen. I don't think I've seen a Flash one. Yeah, it's a Flash and Supergirl um, crossover episode. So I'm not too sure if it was on the Flash episode, but I want to say it is because it didn't. It was more Flash related than it was Supergirl related, but I did see it. Um, Bella said, normally, for some reason, except Wicked, I've only loved fully sung through musicals Hamilton, Epic, Les Mis, and Hadestown. You know, I did watch Wicked only because she wanted to watch it. So I had no choice. Like, I had to switch that on. Um, and I mean, it's Ariana Grande and Cynthia Erivo. So I've heard them sing, I love Grande's album. So I thoroughly enjoyed it, and I'm a huge Jeff Goldblum fan, so I was waiting for him to be honest throughout the whole movie. So it was good. Like the songs was good. Um, it they're not memorable songs though. I think that's the other part. It's just not memorable songs,
Okay.
except for that the Gravity song. The Gravity one kind of it is a little bit, but not really. Like I need something really memorable, like Frozen, Let It Go. You know what I mean? Like I need something to kind of stick in my head for me to like, yo, like this joint is hot.
Yeah, yeah,
But yeah. Well, come to find out, there's another one coming. So I guess we'll see part two to that one. Jen photo in a Discord. Okay, that's towards Jen. Um, hmm. So the only part of Hunt I really like. uh, okay, I got confused with that one. You know what they're talking, what Christina is talking about.
well,
She said the so does Hunt Hunt, and then she said the only part of Hunt I really like. LOL. If not, it's okay because I have no clue. Unless she's talking about West Side Story.
I don't know because Christina was saying about the Grey's musical episode.
Oh, okay. Yes. Wait, there is a Hunt on that show, right? I dag. I haven't seen it in such a long time. You
I'm
just have to
behind in
refresh.
ways.
Yeah, you have to refresh my memory for that one. Um, Dude, Jen said maybe I never posted anything to Discord, and then see, yeah, Christina said which West Side. Oh, she's probably asking me. The West Side Story I saw was years ago, like the very old one. I did not watch the remake of it, the Steven Spielberg one, so I have no clue how that went. But yes, I watched the very old one because I had to watch it in school a few times. In fact, I think I had to watch it when I was in public school, to be honest, because it was one of the classes was a music class. Jen said it's so overwhelming. I know. Molly said, does that make Hamilton an opera? I'm not sure what the definition is, but as far as I know, operas have no dialogue.
You may be onto something, Money. You may be onto something. I don't know.
Yeah. She said, I've got to watch Ironheart. I have the Disney notification waiting for me. I actually enjoyed it. That was one of the things of me talking about with Kyle and Kennedy. We was talking about Ironheart because it is Marvel, and I actually really enjoyed it. Funny enough, one of the songs that played in the credit background was Anthony Ramos' song. He created the song. It was like a real nice reggaeton song, and I
Mm.
kept saying, I was like, I know this voice, like.
Mhm.
So then when it showed the name, and I was like, oh, it's Anthony Ramos. Okay. Yeah, it was cool. I didn't know that he was a singer, and I looked him up, and sure enough, he does have it. She said, I want to call Casey Lacey.
I saw it and I said, listen, for real,
I
just
better stop.
pluck your
Stop.
hair.
Oh no. Here we go. Now she's back on Lily account. Uh, all right, Casey. My mom was just laughing at me in the car. Sorry again, guys. I just wanted to type about my DNF of Bunny.
It's fine.
No, you're good. You're killing everybody in here for real.
Where's your mom?
Not my mom. Casey's mom. Molly said, I think that's my favorite sound of music too. My parents explained the irony of him being a whole year old. See, I mean, the songs is definitely, it's supposed to be
When
the
you what
story.
the thing is, and it's so funny because I love those TikToks where they be showing songs that we used to sing when we were a kid,
Hmm.
not knowing what it meant until you're
Hmm.
older. And it I literally I feel like, there are just some songs you just sing without
Same.
actually thinking about it. And it
Hmm.
wasn't until I was way old, I was an adult, when I was like, wait, hold
Hmm.
on a minute, he's singing what? Hmm.
Right.
Crazy.
Okay. Casey said, I'm crazy. I know. Girl, you put everybody into crazy mode. Okay. Christina went ahead and posted the link of Vanessa's ARC August readathon announcement, so you guys can check that out. Beijing Alpha said, you guys are still here. Yay. Yeah,
Yes.
we're almost leaving because we just
Yeah.
want to finish these comments out. Christina said, hey, we all a bit crazy, but I know. I know. Jen said, hey, Chris. Oh, so Beijing Alpha is Christine.
Yeah.
Who else is okay? Who else is streaming today? Jen said, I am not asking you, Christine. You just threw it in there, lol. And then she said, hey, at Jen, no worries. I was just about to pull up the spreadsheet. Cool. I still have a lot to do. Christina said, thanks for hosting today, Kita, Didi. Hold on. Sorry, I just almost lost my thing. Oh, and Princess Livy, have a fabulous rest of your day. You too, Christina. Thanks for coming on. We love you.
We love you.
Molly says, I have more than 2 YouTubes now,
Yeah.
but at the moment, hold on, because my thing keeps moving. Child, what is going on? Now my finger. This is where you know I need to get a mouse. Like, let me get a mouse. I have more than 2 YouTubes now, but at the moment I'm nearly permanently Molly Dot on my phone and Lane Lane for Lure on my iPad. See, okay, good. So now we know. Molly also says Moriarty. Singing was a fan vid, not an episode. The song is from Hamilton. I'll post a link in the Discord. Which one? Anyway, like I'll check it, I'll find it. I don't even know. Like just pick whatever one. Molly said Chyler Lee. Yes, that's who it is, according to Google. She plays Alex Danvers and Lexi Gray. So Alex Danvers is on Supergirl. That's who she plays on Supergirl. And she
Okay.
plays she had played Lexi Gray on Grey's Anatomy. She can sing. She can definitely sing. Yeah, because they had that whole episode. She was definitely singing. She has pipes. The girl who plays Supergirl, Melissa Benoist, I believe that's how you pronounce it. Her and her husband are Broadway singers. And so, yeah, I don't think a lot of people know that. But yeah, both of them is definitely Broadway. Molly said the Wicked book is so different to the musical. I bet it is. I mean, not a lot of stuff can actually translate from book to TV. So
Mhm.
just know that. So it will be different. I've got to see Hades Town. I've heard some of the songs and they're great. Okay, I would have to check that out. Jen said my daughter saw Wicked in the theater and wants me to watch it. Not sure about that. I mean, again, it's up to you. I just wasn't gonna watch it in no theaters. I don't watch any musicals in no theaters because I'd be the first one to walk out. Like I can't. Um Christina says Sarah Ramirez. Yes. Yep. I know he's talking about. Yeah, I like her. I like her. She's a beautiful woman. She played Callie in Grays. Chyler Lee played Lexi in Grays and Supergirl. Hunt was another character in Grays. I don't like him, but he has a great voice. Okay, but yeah, Sarah Ramirez. Yeah, I remember her. Remember her. I don't know the story at all, just the gist of it. Okay. Kevin McKidd. Why? I know that name. I know that actor. Kevin McKidd. I would have to look him up though. Molly said, funny, that's the same actress that was Lexi and Alice. Yeah. Mm-hmm. The Grey's Anatomy musical episode title Song Beneath the Song, season 7, episode 18. It's funny because I really think I probably seen that episode of her singing and Sarah Ramirez. So I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure I've seen it. Bella said it wouldn't be opera because opera is very specific type of singing.
I see. Okay.
Okay. Is Grey's still on, Christina? Yeah, they are. Uh-huh. It will be the soap opera that never ends. Um, Christina put Rainy is sprinting for her birthday. Happy birthday, Rainy.
Hi, happy birthday, Rainy.
I know. Drink your thing. Yeah, ginger ale. Uh oh God. Even I'm about to cough. Excuse me. I mean, I'm still trying to get over the virus. Um, Beijing Alpha said, "Did I miss a conversation about the Sound of Music?" No, we was really just talking about Grey's Anatomy and Supergirl. Now I have to go back to listen. Right next to the glass, the candy. You see it? Okay.
That was invisible.
I know. Jen said it's gotten a little wild in the last 48 hours on YouTube. Has it? I don't know. Has it been for you the last 48 hours?
What's that?
Like getting crazy?
What do you mean crazy?
I don't know. That's what Jen said. Like a little wild in the last 48 hours on YouTube. I don't know. Maybe
Um,
you haven't experienced it, but Jen said it's been a little wild. What are you doing?
oh.
That's it. Stepping on your thing.
Jen, share, because I
Yeah,
mean,
because I would like to know.
I'm not gonna lie. I've been locked into just Arc Madness the last 48 hours, and just the
Right.
odd sprints here and there. Like if it's because I'm a co-host for Resetathon, so I've jumped into those, and then
Mhm.
other friends such as Alicia and that. But other than that, I must have missed something.
Mm. Yeah. I'm like, share. Tiffany from Beach Bum Bookworm just started sprinting. That's the link. Coda will be sprinting at 7 p.m. Molly said, I only know Alex Danvers. I haven't watched Grey's Anatomy, but I've seen bits on YouTube Shorts, so I kind of want to watch an episode now. Yeah, once you start, you're gonna get hooked, just for sure. Christina said, for more sprinting fun and readathon info, the sprinting spreadsheet, aka the BookTube Bible, it is listed. Also, remember to hydrate, feed thyself, check the laundry, take meds and stress, show some love to the like button. Also, make sure you sub and ring that bell so you hopefully get notified because you know YouTube definitely be on that mess for sure. Um,
Mhm.
Bell, we'll get it. Bella, right? I'm right,
Yeah.
right? Okay. She
Look,
said, "Yeah, I know. I see. I love the Hades Town soundtrack. I would have to check this out because y'all
Same.
talking
I don't
about
think I've heard it.
yeah. I feel like I have too. Excuse me, guys. Hey Jesse.
hey Jesse.
She's saying hi to the both of us. Um, Kevin McKidd played Poseidon in Percy Jackson. Are we talking about the Percy Jackson now or the Percy Jackson the movie? So is it the TV show or the movie? That part you would need to let me know. Cause oh him, the movie. Yep, the movie. Yeah, I know who you're talking about now. Wow, that's his name. I don't know why I didn't know. Girl, I'm having a whole moment. Okay,
Now it's called Braveheart.
it is. It was. I appreciate you. Jesse said, I'm just waking up, need a cup of tea. Quite desperately, my cat decided his world was ending at 3 a.m. and really needed snuggles. I feel you. Jen said, story of my life, Jess. Mine can't stand the idea of me sleeping behind closed doors or not being available to feed him. Child, these cats. Bella said, got to go now. All right, girl. Have a good day. Bye.
Bye.
Jesse wants to know wild how. Yeah, I'm still trying to figure that out.
Why is
Christina said, I
everybody
believe,
leaving?
well, because it's time for us to go. I believe it is still on. I know a new season dropped on Netflix, but I am behind and trying to catch up, but got stuck on Gibbs. Trying to catch up on that one too. Yeah, that's the NCIS one. I've been done with NCIS. I ain't gonna hold you. I was done. Been done. Jen said it's been really fun. We went into chat mode and on Jaleesa's stream last night, and then Lily pulled this. Oh, okay. I got you. Okay. Chat.
Okay.
So we'll blame this one on Kate, okay? Because it
Where's
wasn't me.
Casey?
Christina said
Where's
second.
Casey?
She's in there. Second coffee is here. Yes. Jen, not bad. Wow, just chatty and fun. Yeah. Ooh, well, that's good. Beijing said, yeah, it's been fun. It's been a good intro to BookTube for me. Thank you all. No worries. Thank you for being here.
Yeah.
Jen said, I am also going on less sleep than usual. Girl, I'm still
Oh.
on 4 hours of sleep, but you know, chat. We'll just keep that. Casey said, I hope you get some rest soon, Jen. Yeah, please do. For sure. Ren said, Christine Book Club is very vast, but I promise you, you stumble across the most fun and welcoming part.
Yeah.
For sure. Jen said, I never sleep great, but I'll try tonight. Ooh, work tomorrow, and it's my chatty two clients days, Monday and Tuesday. Oh my God. Beijing at Ren said, yay, I'm excited. And Jen said, I just let him chatter and talk at the appropriate times. Oh my God.
So you should do.
Child, you that's the only thing you can do. And Christina said, Mistress of Chaos. Love it. Yeah, that's what we're
It's
gonna
like-
refer to
It's
Casey.
like AI.
Yeah, no, you are in a timeout. Okay, because you kill everybody in this chat.
No, don't do that.
Yeah, she gotta be on a timeout. It's fun. It's just all games, okay? It's a funny thing, okay? Cause she done took everybody. I'm sitting here like, yeah, 2 o'clock. You done got everybody all over the place, and now I'm past the hour. I'm
Right?
past the hour. Not to be confused with the dungeon mistress.
That's
Oh,
Donna. Yeah.
Yeah.
Donna is Dungeon Mistress.
Oh
It's so.
Lord.
Do you know what I like about these nicknames is that they're rooted in sprints, and it's like if you weren't there during the sprints, you
You
missed it.
know,
And
right?
sometimes, like during the retelling, it doesn't have the same
Doesn't.
effect because, like Donna was explaining why she's called Dungeon Mistress, and it was wild. I remember that Nicole's chat. It was so
Mhm.
funny because we were
That's
like, wait, what? You do what with your Sims character? And so it
oh
just went on from
no.
there. And then obviously Rob got his nickname from it and everything. So
Mhm.
it's cool. But yeah,
Aw.
I love it. And
um. Oh no. Go ahead. Go ahead. You said something.
no, I'm
Oh
just saying I love it. So yes, again, welcome Christine.
yes.
You stumbled upon the chaos, and I hope you stay and you like what you see. There's more to
Yeah.
come. There's
There
a
is
bunch
so
of
much
us.
more. Right.
Yeah, there's a bunch of us.
Uh.
You know what? I
Mhm.
was gonna say Bayesian Alpha. Christine, are you a Soca lover? Because I feel like for someone who's from, you know, Barbados, it's just I feel like it's just in you. Because I was like, it wouldn't it be? Oh, I can't do it this year. Maybe next year, but it would be fun to do like a carnival weekend because obviously
Mhm.
it's carnival next month for us in the UK. So that would be
Yeah,
cool. So
that
I
would be
don't know if I won't be taking part in carnival, but
cool. Mhm.
that would be fun
Right.
to
No, that
do.
would be. Yeah, absolutely. I would, girl, do
Actually, you know what? We might have to talk outside of this because that might work.
it. Mm-hmm.
That
I
might be
agree.
something. Yeah.
Christina said, thanks again for hosting. Ren said, Casey, you've been put in the naughty corner. Yeah, for sure. She is.
She's on our back.
Yeah, she is in the timeout. Casey said, Ren, haha, I'm beyond ridiculous. I know. Christina said, a big thank you to Angel Didi for this fabulous weekend. Absolutely.
Thank you.
Please give a like. Please subscribe to Didi's channel for
Bye.
this amazing Arc Madness weekend, the 48 hours. Ooh, child. I
Your
swear,
voice.
my
Yeah.
voice is going. We're gonna get through it. We're gonna
Yep.
get through it. Casey said, I miss Livy's story time. I'm going to have to rewind once stream ends. Yes, please do. She did really good.
She did.
Jen, I did have to tell him to stop playing videos of models on the beach on his phone. Save that for you. Oh my God. Child. It was more like you do what with your husbands from
Yeah.
Christina. Is
That
he
was the
okay?
that was the like our reaction to Donna because she was like, yeah, I just leave them in the basement to maybe I might forget about them and then they
Oh
just come
no.
alive. It was so funny. Like it was definitely one of them because it was the way that she was typing it as well. And we were like, you what? So you're who?
Right.
All the time?
Right.
Yeah, it was
And
fun.
now he got the name Basement Daddy. Okay. See,
Yeah.
this is enough for me. I'm enough. I can't do it. Oh man. Christine said, when I lived there, I was a lot more into soca. Are you a fan?
Yes, Soca is life. Although over the last few years I'm not up to date with like the latest songs,
Mhm.
but yes, Soca is life.
She agrees. We listened to it on
Yeah,
our way to school, way to
yeah.
school, and because my husband, he just listens to all. So yeah, great job with this Didi and
Thank you so
host
much.
Jen. Christina said to watch all the sprints again. Make sure you are sub to all the beautiful co-hosts.
Yeah.
And there is the Arc Madness 48-hour mini event 2025 playlist right there. Listen, everybody, this has been a pleasure. 2 months of being away is far too long. I know. I will definitely try and get myself back into the sprints. Probably do it for, certain events for right now, only because I feel like I need the rest of this year to kind of, get myself into a well monitored routine because I can't right now. Like it's just too much right now. But just know I am here. Discord is coming for all of us who are very crafty and artsy. I will put it in the community tab of my channel, and everybody else can share the profile, share the post with everybody else, and hope to see you guys on there. I have to end the stream because I gotta do this child's hair. But thank you, Dee Dee, for a wonderful 48-hour event, and we can't wait for the next one. And you gonna say bye to everybody?
Bye, everybody.
Yeah,
Bye,
bye.
everybody. Thank you. We appreciate you.
Yay. And this is the way.
Dee Dee.
Peace.